You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. The DJ Dork Genius.
I gotta do it for the clip. When I woke up, I knew I was a shit. Yeah, I used to make it flip. Now I'm on planes and my watch don't tick. I had to turn the heat up like I'm cooking up a brick. And the ones who used to know me, they just wishing I was slip. I'm spitting out the barrels and words like a clip. Say it once, got meticulous, working out the mix. Your bitch drive clutch, got it working on the shift. Been about my bucks, I've been working on my chips. And you'll never get a dime, not even when I'm rich. I had a couple demons trying to put me in a ditch. It's crazy where you come from, and people start to judge you. When shit go down, you gon' find out who love you. And yeah, you wasn't there when I was going through the shakes. Now you wanna be here when I'm getting to this cake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And now I pray to God that all gangsters go to heaven. I swear my life changed when I was talking to the reverend. And my grandma told me keep my head up and count my blessings. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And now I pray to God that all gangsters go to heaven. I swear my life changed when I was talking to the reverend. And my grandma told me keep my head up and count my blessings.
A thing that is experienced by almost every human at some point in their life, that is sort of a signpost that says, you're not only what you think you are. All I'm going to do is help you remember who you really are and give you some techniques to facilitate the sharpening of that ability.
As a kid growing up, I never thought about goals. I was living for the moment, just going with the flow. Coney Island, Brighton Beach bound, out of control. Handball court, drinking, getting low from the poles. Too young to understand what's the struggle and soul. Till these souls leave the earth to tell God what they need to know. So relatable, Farina bubbling on the table. Win factor determining how we watch cable. See little things counted back then, living unstable. The same little things that made me willing and able. Such a structured life, the nightlife taught me how to conduct a knife. Felt more love on the corner, reason to wrong my rights. Just a sorry excuse, it could've cost my life. I'm making decisions to make appearances at cautious sights. I couldn't avoid the sea static, poke the guys. Front row action when it goes down, hold your fight.
I'm not your baby, don't say bae to me. I'm with them niggas that I've been with, they gon' stay with me. She say she hate me, that's okay with me. I fucked her buddy, now she salty, hold on, play with me. I've been that nigga since I said I was. Bet I do it, bet I tee up, bitch, I bet I buzz. They was talking, I was working, bitch, I bet I was. Bet I fuck her, bet I crush her, bitch, I bet I does. Oh, in traffic, I'm with all the honeys. Stripper bitches, popping pussy, they want all the honeys. He be trapping, they be serving, but they all get fronted. I know some bitches out here fucking for a cool honey. Niggas say they be 100, they be move frontin'. You want some paper or some bitches, nigga, choose one. Move something, teach her how to do this, I school something. Tools drumming, when that drama come, them niggas move from it. Showed niggas, I ain't do no talking, I just showed niggas. Pose with us, bitches want some pictures, stop and pose with us. Gold niggas, they just want some papers, bitches gold niggas. Young niggas, but they show respect like I'm an old nigga. Told niggas, I don't want no favors from my own niggas. Those niggas, we got beef for who? Fuck is those niggas? Pose with us, HUNIT, keep some hoes with us, rolls with us. Pussy, if you pussy, you can't roll with us. Basically, if that pussy bad, keep it away from me. Basically, I pimp a bitch, I coach her, make her play for me. Basically, niggas do not like me, they got hate for me. But basically, what niggas need to know is they ain't faze me. Basically, if that pussy basic, keep it away from me. Basically, I pimp a bitch, I coach her, make her play for me. Basically, niggas do not like me, they got hate for me. But basically, what niggas need to know is they ain't faze me.
Johnny, discarding witnesses, the private card and businesses. Open doors with the force to make hinges split. My pistol is target intricate, part is wig and shit. Rhyme is tied as a boa constrictor's grip. Cold bars lift your skin like Arctic whipping winds. Polar vortex, got more flex than gymnast chicks. Started less than shit like starving businesses. Crackers lied when they said no crimes victimless. Arson visionist, sharpen missile tips. Got a death wish like a suicide victim's Christmas list. You're harboring insignificance, barking gibberish. Pharmaceutical prescriptions mixed with arithmetic. I'm imparting wisdom in the start of business with a duffel for Transfer acid from a cell like protein synthesis.
She ride a dick like Ducati. Me a dichotomy, I got
right now we're just in the countdown. We almost there, y'all.
Just a little hood, I do psychology. I study bodies. What are you hiding? Please do not follow me. I got pair.
Bitch, you want more? As soon as I kick in the door, put your head down on the floor. Bitch, you want more? I do this shit cause I'm raw. That's why they ask for more. Bitch, you want more?
Share it out, tagging artists.
So lay with me as a go. Bitch, you want more? My little shooter got aim. Here she ready
rate
to
all
go.
records on a 1 to 10
As soon as I
scale.
kick in the door, put your head down on the floor. Bitch, you want more? I do this shit cause I'm raw.
Only.
That's why they ask for more. Bitch, you want more? Look how I'm killing the game. So lay with me as a go. Let's show them more. My little shooter got aim. Here she ready to go. They was sleeping on me, now I'm creeping on them. I can't walk myself, keep the heat on me. Had to run through the mud with the Adidas on me. In the summertime, fuck with the beaters on me. Heard you talking that shit when you see me, show me I ain't with this nah shit. My killers don't talk on the phone, cause my hitters is near me. I hope that you hear me, can't make it no clearance. So she getting buried, so he getting buried. The devil, he fear me. Light up a flame when I go in the booth. Spitting that shit like I'm missing a tooth. Working so hard like a slave, I'm in roots. Drinking so real in the town off your roof. Tell you 100, will show me the proof. Bitch, you a 99 cent short. Now you wanna talk, I don't wanna talk. Suck a nigga off, break a nigga jaw. Fucking kill them all, better call the law. Nigga, we the mob. Fucking nigga talk, move like a boss, never take a loss. Cause I get the feeling ahead of time. I told go to my strike, so he take a mind. Don't let me order the hit that'll clear your mind. One more.
How many more minutes we got? 2 minutes, 52 seconds till we officially start.
That's why they ask for more.
All genres are accepted. Independent artists only. Nothing that is on the radio, please.
I kick in the door, put your head down on the floor. One more, I do this shit cause I'm raw. That's why they ask for more. One more, look how I'm killing the game. So let me in to go, but you want more. My little shooter got aim. Here you ready to go.
You know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all send that fire in. Again, we got 2 more minutes before we officially start or whatnot. We have like a little bit of a 10-minute countdown just to make sure all the platforms are, you know, properly freaking working. And, you know, that the you know, audio is working freaking fine as well and stuff. So get y'all stuff in there right now if you haven't. Again, send to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. If you sent via the website, it goes to the same email as
maybe
well.
we could take it to the back. See, I got a lot of fans and he got a lot of racks. He be throwing up them bands cause he hold down the chat. And if I give it to you, you might have to swing back, swing back. Maybe we could take it to the back. See, I got a lot of fans and he got a lot of racks. He be throwing up them bands cause he hold down the chat. And if I give it to you, you might have to swing back like that.
You be wishing for a love like that clouded bunny. Well, if you're not no average man, I'll be a private shorty. And maybe if you had a plan with holy matrimony. These other guys don't understand they cheesy macaroni. Back up off me, I can't kick it with you if it is a squirrel. They all craving that TLC, but they can't get no love. And if you take a hit with me, won't hit you with the dub. My bae ain't unit getting G's, but we ain't in the club. There's a different type of love.
If they try to intervene, pay them no mind. It don't hurt to make it work, give it a try. We both know what's up, so just come on and slide. Maybe we could take it to the back. See, I got a lot of fans and he got a lot of racks. He be throwing up them bands cause he hold down the chat. And if I give it to you, you might have to swing back, swing back. Maybe we could take it to the back. See, I got a lot of fans and he got a lot of racks. He be throwing up them bands cause he hold down the chat. And if I give it to you, you might have to swing back like that.
Niggas out here toes tapping and they dig clapping, ready for the action. Press record, it ain't no stopping me. With my crew or anybody else who was supporting me. If you know my shit, just know what G is all I wanna be. On my love to wrestle, he they got for giving me that beat. If I get like childish, don't you mind, it's just a kid in me. But if I get like childish, then my features but to have a feet. More money, bring more pounds, but I'm ballin', getting lit like it's my birthday. Say happy birthday, you ain't my cousin in the first place. So why you ask, can't get from around me. See, hey, just can't keep from laughing. Graduated from them fake, was I'm so excited. Like, na 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 na.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
Big freaking salute. Shout out to everybody freaking in the building. if you haven't already, hold on, man, my dog is.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, man, welcome to the freaking stream. I appreciate y'all for being here. If you are new to the show, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists and producers around the globe. If you have music, if you produce, if you are in a band, you guys can send your music into my email. There, of course, is a line. We do first come, first serve. We're also on all platforms at the same time. So shout out to YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, you know what I'm saying, locked in and tapped in, freaking with us, of course. It's free to submit. You can, of course, pay to skip the line if you want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. We have several options for that.
From hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
And we have different visuals on our YouTube and Twitch sides and stuff like that. So if you have a different device, I do urge you guys to, you know, tap in on one of those as well, so you can sort of see what, you know, if anybody sends a music video, you'll be able to see it directly. I do tend to turn you guys around a little bit, but you know, hold on, we'll see what's up. They're just doing stuff, man. Hold on, I'm still sharing it up, figuring this stuff. But yeah, so all genres are accepted. Get your stuff in. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale, which of course you'll see right now. And all feedback is welcome. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to send in what you got. Hold on, where am I going over here? Okay, get back over there. And all right, we're gonna that in, and then let me see what up, Smokey. Smokey, you know what I'm saying? Mugs, of course, and stuff like that. We say, yeah, definitely wanna release the songs on all platforms, yeah, for sure. And I think Patty, you said, well, sure you want it. I gotta hear it. I gotta re-listen one more time and see if there's anything extra, because I think there was just one last thing that I had wanted to do to the song, stuff like that, but we should be good. Let's go ahead and jump right in. Again, if you guys are tapped in, man, you know what I'm saying, just rate all records on a 1 to 10 scale, and you know what I'm saying, we'll do our freaking thing. Yeah, I know, man. Hey, you calm down. Or no, man, you gotta listen, my bro. Listen, my bro. You gotta freaking stop now. All right, let me see the bands. Let me go ahead and download your song. What did you get? It sexy GY remix or whatnot. Let me see what it is. Gotta make sure I'm saving to the right folder as well. Hold up. All right. And let's go.
Bow.
Share it up, tag an artist. We also do giveaways at the end of the show. We haven't reached at least 100 by the end.
I stay this no song, but nigga, girl, nigga tryna bone. Ask what time when I shot that Draco, nigga. Bird skin on my dome. That bitch out here finna crash out all on a nigga. But that nigga, he so dumb. Hit his ass all in his face. Hey man, tell that nigga what nigga.
An 18-year-old is facing the charges tonight. A 17-year-old also involved.
Like one of the ops got hit in their head, like one of the ops got hit in their face. That stupid ass nigga had mentioned my mom when I catch that nigga hit his ass with the tray. Like stomach his back head, yeah, I was MIA. I was locked in a whole nother state. With big nuts, who I'm slinging that motherfucking K with him up like he jumped in the lake. Nigga said that he bigger than
asking me who the fuck is this nigga? Ain't nobody ain't taking my blade. My mom can't wait before I catch little trace in the right one. Start put a bitch in the grave.
Spin that block, nigga, pass me the drink. I don't get enough for bitch, we get in the way. Got 5 4 shots in the motherfucking cake. And that nigga, bitch, ain't ducking the bait. Showing all these gloves to that bitch like a thriller. No Michael Jackson, my bitch is a thriller. I feel like a crack, I'ma beat on the nigga till the nigga call me master. Yeah, that is my nigga. I'm stacking that bread and I'm stocking that comment. Hell yeah, like nigga, my money getting bigger. You fought on the hoe and I fought on the tree. That bitch is hoe, hell yeah. Back on that bitch on the spaz. I'm up on the drill, I'ma put on my mask. Can and weed that was just all in cash. Dark skin bitch, take it deep from the bag.
I'm smoking on that, they got put on the tee. We passing out bullets, don't bitch ready to eat. Got a dreadhead, dark skin, that bitch, she a free. Till 762, them bitch burn like a STD. Yeah, these niggas, they goofing, they ain't fucking with me. I go down with a Glock, keep drinking this lean. I'm addicted to Zan, baby, you know I'm a fiend. And my chopper like her when I pull that bitch green. Yo, Trey, you a bitch ass nigga, they stop that diss. When I catch that nigga, put dots on the head like he krill. In this G-Wild gang, that's the light that I'm lit. Hey, man, hey, bro, we start the fucking beat, man. Man, what the fuck? Hold on, I got some words to say, hold on. Like one of the odds got beat at school. You know I ain't lacking, I stay with my tool. Then you dissing on me, put your ass on the news. You dissing on Storm, nigga, you must be a fool. Niggas big G, watch all motherfucking dots on my mama don't work, cause you know I'm a goon. When I walk in that bitch, nigga, I clear the room. Know the tray like a miss when I pull that bitch, boom!
How y'all feel about that? 1 to 10, any non-feedback is welcome. I do feel like the energy is pretty decent on the record or whatnot, right? It feels like something that people would get hyped to if you were performing it live. There's of course the aspect of the punching in, right? We always end up having the whole conversation about these situations, and I want y'all to know, like, if you're looking to impress, right, in terms of trying to be the best. So like if you're ever an artist who claims to be the best at whatever it is, I'm gonna tell you right now, people are more impressed when you can perform your song front to back. That means if you can do the entire verse without having to punch in, like people will always fall in love with again, your ability to actually do the actual work or whatnot, right? When we can hear you punch in, we just know, like, okay, you thought of one line at a time and sort of went in there, and again, you still have a good energy, but we want to see a through and through kind of performance and stuff like that, right? Because at the end of the day, if we were to watch you perform it live, we don't want you to perform with vocals behind the beat and all that shit. We want it to be just you and the beat, or you and a band playing the instrumental, and hopefully you having that. And then the only other way you can get around it is like if you have maybe a little bit of a hype man and sort of they know your verse in and out, and they can sort of go in and out with the parts, like you have that, but it's got to be a professional at the end of the day. And like I said, I listen for everything that an artist has the capability to do, when and if they switch up or switch it up on a record, if they stay in the same flow or area, if they're melodically on the record but they add too much auto-tune, maybe too little, maybe the mix is too dry, you don't add enough effects, maybe you add too many effects. There's always a balance that pretty much needs to happen. In terms of the genre, like you did what you were supposed to do for that type of freaking record. Some will feel like it's a little bit freaking short. It's only around 2 minutes and 1 second. So I'm always for hopefully extending a record, making it longer, and showing people what you truly can do, right? You can also add more artists on something or whatnot, right? Start like this year, man. This year we have to start getting out of the type record, the type beat phase, the type anything, and trying to push the boundaries, forward. Really try to get back to for real being the best artist in your genre, right? And the only way you can truly do that is, again, I think you have the right energy, you have the right overall like delivery kind of situation. You just need to memorize the actual song that you have, re-record it, and as if you were performing it live for an audience and shit like that, as far as you can in before running out of breath or having to punch in and stuff like that. Again, give people a reason to pay to pay you to listen to y'all shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how we got to freaking start switching it. Because at the end of the day, we literally, for all the music that we heard, right, we can only hear it for free, essentially, like on the radio, right? Back in the day. Then we had to go to the record shops to actually physically buy, you know, the album if we wanted to hear a song over and over again. You know, or, you know, of course, you record it from the radio when it happens to come on and shit like that. But you lose a certain amount of quality with that, right? These days, obviously, it's easier. We can go to YouTube, we can go to, you know, Spotify. But with that, you know, if you know people can pretty much search your records up anywhere, it has to be worth their time, you know, through and through. Let me see what's up. Shout out to Smiley Baby, what's freaking good. And he said, let me know if you'd pay for mine and shit like that, man. I'll keep all that in mind when I'm listening to all y'all shit. Shout out to Danny Ray in the building. Was like, facts. Let me see. What up, Kenny? You know what I'm saying? What up, Dork? You already know what it is, man. What's freaking good? And let me see. Yo, Cryptic South for the freaking building. What's freaking popping? Let me see. You know what I'm saying? Yep, Smiley in the chat. Let's see. And he said he used Sexy Red Beat. Come on, man. I wish I had read that a little bit freaking earlier on and stuff. Okay, so let's go over just the small amount of rules that we have on the show, the what not to do, right? And like, to be honest, I don't listen to Sexy Red, which is why I didn't even know it was her freaking beat. That's basically where that freaking goes and shit like that. But, you know, don't send records where you're basically rapping on a known beat where there has been no changes, right? What I love to do is, if I'm gonna remix another artist song, if it's a Drake, if it's a Sexy Red, if it's a Kendrick, if it's a Jay-Z, I, as a producer, love to sort of remake the beat in some way, or resample, chop it up, make it different so that people recognize what it is, but also see that there's a little bit of a difference. And, you know, essentially you should have people wanting the new version, right? The one that, oh shit, the drums are different, it's been, you know, slowed down, sped up. You know, you just have to make it feel new. Otherwise, you know, there's only a certain amount of people that will be, you know, impressed. And you can't, like, monetize those records, right? You can't put this record on Spotify, and, you know, to a certain extent, it would somewhat be a waste of time. However, I feel like you'd get a lot more exposure if it was remixed properly, even within the production. That way, you know, people can appreciate it in that way. Hold on. All right, let's get back into the lineup.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Stop it, Sal. All right, let me see. Am I able to get to that? No Google Drive links either, unless I have to. Well, I don't want to have to request access, basically. You know what I'm saying? And then wait. All right, let me see. Change. You're not alone. All right, Josh, hold on. Let's see what's up.
We back and fit it though.
It's time to heal this world, so let me grab this mic. Let me bandage life with everlasting light. I'm sick of seeing all the sacrifice that drains half your life. I say we had a strike because we have the right. So run away from that blackness and catch the light. I made a pact with Christ, and that's to free this world until the afterlife. Gave me the badge and stripes, I came back to fight. Yeah, Let me preach and you quote. You reap between every note. They say you reap what you sow. There ain't no leave it alone. I say what people should know so we can equally grow. I'll be that beacon of hope which you can keep in your soul. I'm here to lessen those troubles because we're crammed in this bubble. As we battle through struggles, we tend to clash with another. This love we have to recover because we haven't discovered is all we have is each other. You see, I don't know what's going on all around this globe, but you're not alone. I don't know what's going on, but what I know for sure is you're not alone. They like, how could he change? How could he simply just quit? Cause I was sick of my ways and I was sick of the sin. I wake up every single day with a smile on my face and a grin on my chin. Cause I begun a new day and I'm willing to give. Yeah, I said I'm willing to give. Hey yo, we're interconnected. I said we're tethered together. So no matter the weather or whatever the measures or the lengths, man, I promise you can make it through. You just gotta have a little bit of faith in you through the craziness that life could take you through. I know, like how we supposed to pay the bills, how we supposed to put a meal on this table still and get the baby milk. Stay humble and just chill, same struggles that you deal, same pain that you feel. Hey yo, I feel, for real, stay humble then just chill. You see, I don't know what's going on all around this globe, but you're not alone. I don't know what's going on, but what I know for sure is you're not alone. Nah, through the hardships of life, we'll just march on and fight. We'll embark on new heights. We'll just start in our life. Got the stars in our sights. With this spark, we just might bring the darkness to light. Yeah. I wake up, I brush my teeth in my hair, put on my clothes and prepare. I look myself in the mirror, wonder if anyone's there. I feel empty inside, no matter how hard I try. Can't fill that void of loneliness, and it only gets worse as I'm growing with growing pains. Nobody really knows my pain, but from pain, so much strength is gained and faith I've obtained from angst. They look at race and discriminate, full of hate. Nah, that ain't the case. Love is here to take its place. Yo, this ain't a game, I promise you can break away. So embracing the change, because it's time for us to pave the way. You see, I don't know what's going on all around this globe, but you're not alone. I don't know what's going on, but what I know for sure is you're not alone.
How do you feel about that record right there? Listen, this one had a lot of potential, very positive, and I love joints that do have a little bit of a piano, kind of situation, because it's easy for you guys to do these records in a live fashion with just somebody playing the piano, even if it's you, and then you kind of doing the record. There are parts that do need to be perfected a little bit, right? There were certain sections in like the chorus where I did feel like certain things went slightly off key, and like as an engineer, we know to either get the artist to re-record, the part or whatnot. If we're like engineering you in the spot or whatnot, we'll have you redo it, or we'll go in, maybe use Melodyne or something like that to make sure that some of the tones are exactly where they need to be. But I kept hearing it every time that thing came up, and then certain parts in like the verses just needed to come up in clarity or whatnot. But the performance was on point, and a little bit of an example of what I'm talking about when if you're really able to get in there and perform as much as you can without us hearing you like punch in every other bar, it feels more put together, it feels more professional, and it's just something that I think a lot more people can resonate and also easily perform, you know what I'm saying, right along with. I also appreciate the length of the song or whatnot. This was about 3 minutes and 44 seconds, so we had like a 3 verse structure. And again, as we know, there's a lot of artists who will try to shorten every and anything if you can. And I'll never get it, you know, because again, every beat that I choose to, you know, give my freaking time, it's something that I like, that I want to spend a little bit more time in there, sort of freaking getting. So I hope many artists do the same. Let's see what we got up next. We're gonna jump back in the free line in just a moment. What'd you say? Smiley said I rock with it. 9-10 from Nuclear Dysfunction. It reminds me of Bismarcky, just a friend. Yeah, me just a friend. You. Yeah. What do you say? Yeah, better mix. This could be a hit. Agreed. You know what I'm saying? We ain't nobody in the building and shit like that, man. Said Macklemore, same love. You know what I'm saying? Hear me out. No, I can hear, you know, all those vibes 100%. Or is it called I Can't Change? What's it called? I Can't Change. I Can Change. Yeah, we got Dirty Money up next. Let me go ahead and drop you a pin it. Let me stop it, man. Don't ever. Yeah. I remember you said this yesterday. I don't know if you made any kind of changes whatsoever, but we'll see.
Whipping in a 6-4, clean it in a car show, sitting real low, riding on 100 spokes. Whipping in a 6-4, driving real slow, so all the haters know, hit a switch and watch it go. Whipping in a 6-4, clean it in a car show, sitting real low, riding on 100 spokes. Whipping in a 6-4, driving real slow, so all the haters know, hit a switch and watch it go. Let's go. Cruising down the street with a top down, 100 spokes, what I'm riding on, smoking up so strong, drunk being like King Kong. You can hear me coming, knocking pictures up the wall, sitting so low, looking like a baby crow. Hit a switch, now I'm sitting tall, hit another, now I'm sitting sideways like Paul Wall. Trying not to skirt your candy paint, it dripping like it just came from the lake. Yeah, money on the plate, whip so hard, it's hard not to hate, cause I'm interior inside. Shorty said she love my ride, 6-4 power glide, looking like I just hit the liquor side. Stop at the light, let the candy paint flows, then I make it jump like crisscross. If a hater tries me, I keep a stick like a cross. Whipping in a 6-4, clean it in a car show, sitting real low, riding on 100 spokes. Whipping in a 6-4, driving real slow, so all the haters know, hit a switch and watch it go. Whipping in a 6-4, clean it in a car show, sitting real low, riding on 100 spokes. Whipping in a 6-4, driving real slow, so all the haters know, hit a switch and watch it go.
He's saying,
got the 6-4 sitting right, about to put on the show, at the red light. I'ma hit these switches like I'm doing cheat codes. Up, down, left, right, looking like it's about to take flight. Coming crashing back down like a meteorite. Make a jump back up like a trampoline. Looking like I just did a gangster lean. Put it on a cover of a magazine. You ain't never seen a whip so clean. One switch, I can make it sit low. Hit another tire than a UFO. Open up the butterfly doors. Stunting on them while I drive slow. Got everybody staring. Yeah, I know. Big body taking up both lanes. I'ma swerve on them like I'm trying to dodge by hoes. Swing left, swing right. Whipping in a 6-4, clean it in a car show, sitting real low, riding on 100 spokes. Whipping in a 6-4, driving real slow, so all the haters know, hit a switch and watch it go. Whipping in a 6-4, clean it in a car show, sitting real low, riding on 100 spokes. Whipping in a 6-4, driving real slow, so all the haters know, hit a switch and watch it go. 6-4 whipping, candy paint dripping, top still missing, 6-4's kicking, still tipping. Caroline style, but I'm from the murder man. Wanna watch your whip, send a 2. Watch you jump around like a kangaroo. All like it's playing skip to my loo. All down the avenue. Special tire so I don't bend the rim. Beep 'em up like they hit the gym. Trying to launch it all the way to the moon. Sounding like I'm laying off birds of balloon. Then you hear a big boom. The way I make a jump, you think it'd be in a cartoon. I wanna see some more. Feeling like a kid in a candy store. You ain't never seen a 6-4 do this before. You ain't never seen a 6-4 do this before. Whipping in a 6-4, clean it in a car show, sitting real low, riding on 100 spokes, whipping in this 6-4, driving real slow. So all the haters know, hit a switch and watch it go. Whipping in this 6-4, running in the car show, sitting real low, riding on 100 spokes, whipping in this 6-4, driving real slow. So all the haters know, hit a switch and watch it go.
All right, so this one is whipping by Cryptics and stuff like that. And I do, you know, it makes this fairly freaking decent, right? There are some few elements that you know could come up freaking, but mainly, you know, when I hear this one, I feel like, you know, it feels like it would be a posse track, right? Like you and about maybe 2 or 3 other artists, you know what I'm saying, on there, going ham, you know what I'm saying, passing it back and forth every, like, you know, 16 to 8 bars or freaking so, but yes, with the chorus. But this would be your, like, Mac 10. Was it Mac 10 in the Who Riders, or like what'd you say again? Every iteration of, you know, an artist that went on to sort of have a little bit of a group situation, right? But more along when I think about, you know, what Mac 10 did, or like, you know, West Side Connections and, you know, certain West Coast things, it feels like one of those records. Like you'd have a few more freaking artists on it. So you already know, man, I'm gonna suggest a remix at the very least. Have this song for sure, right? You know what I'm saying? So you have, you know, a bass line to sort of, you know, let people, you know, see what's up. But then do a remix, get, you know, if it has to be a challenge, right? To, you know, see how many West Coast artists, you know, want to jump in and see what's up. And then, you know, you pick the best, or have your fans potentially have the best. And if you're going to do that on something like TikTok, bro, you better hurry up. We got well, how many days, man? What is like the 14th? I think this is the last week, pretty much, right? You know what I'm saying? For a lot of us that can frequent the platform. So we'll see what happens. I just saw something that Elon Musk might be trying to buy a TikTok or something like that. We'll see. We'll freaking see. You know what I'm saying? Anything that saves all the work that we've, you know, pretty much done, because it's gonna suck having to do it all over again. But let me remind you guys, make sure you guys follow us on our other platforms. We're always live on YouTube, Twitch, and we'll be bringing back Facebook and maybe IG, some of the other ones freaking as well. So get in there. I also see that skip, by the way. What'd you say? He said, I want to do a remix with Lufkin Legend, Laylo, and, you know what I'm saying, Kaz on it, you know what I'm saying, and if you want. And so I thought, it doesn't really feel like a Nonsenze thing, you know what I'm saying? I'll see what happens. I'll see if anything comes to mind. But I may have some suggestions. I may have some suggestions, you know what I'm saying, from others who've sent to the show, right? Like, let's not forget about Jay Swift, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, quite literally. We have Tiny Mac. Hold on, I got a few of the West Coast cutaways that do show love to some. Hold on, where is the, okay, so Tiny Mac was this one.
Black pieces, Mac reasons for these black theses. My mama used to have a picture of a black Jesus. I had a black power fist on the black cone, and a thick black bitch in the black thong. Niggas give me 5 on the black hand side. Look in the newspaper, another black man died. Damn, when Pops died, I was a young black kiddo. And that shit there made moms a young black widow. Damn, that nigga Tiny Mac is back.
Yeah, so guys.
They said that I couldn't, and I did it in their face. I just want the dollars, I ain't in it for the fame. She gon' get it if I say, could I really ain't your way?
He's always
dope. Put it on my taste bud, sit it on a plate. She my little freak at the end of the day. I'ma need 100 million, I'm sitting in a bank. Need 100 million, I'm sitting in a bank. You see me thugging, bitch, I do it with ease.
Right, you know what I'm saying?
And I guess what I guess, like the business I
not
get, I
forget.
really spit what I live, hey. And I give, never once did I bid, I'm pretty proud of that shit. I
the same as you lames. All these games that you're playing, gonna get your main slang. Let it swing, bring the pain. Ain't no shame in my game. I ain't afraid to let it bang. I don't need that gang gang.
Tell them tap in, no cap, bitches act phony, they ain't really friends. They really been speaking on me, but I'm getting it in. Cover girls, one set, made a couple bands. Understand, I'm a thoroughbred, real G shit. My brother gone a couple years, free G shit. Street chick, run a check, cause I need it. I'm trying to sit up in the stars, big meat shit. Ain't no secret.
Can you hear it?
Out to get ya.
Or you just randomly dancing? It's like, can you hear it? Now I was wondering what you just randomly dancing? Okay, thank you for that, little girl.
Dork Squad!
Alright, we got a skit coming up freaking right now from the most hated. Let's see what it is.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
The most hated, like when it comes to freaking people who got the trees, you know I'm the most faded. Like if your song is too weird, I won't rate it. Let me come over here. Quick little freestyle is called. We are 90% away from the give a freaking way. I don't know what to do, but you be like, fuck niggas. There's a lot of time when I wanna rhyme, I don't know where the hell to go. Freaking Mexico, freaking there's a lot of time when I wanna vibe. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you want my mind and I wanna.
Aw shit, I still wanna stick a pone's face into some dog shit. I still want a big titty milk that just won't commit. I slide like I slid up with a poker face and taking chips. It's patience, bitch. I'm great at this. I'm making it explode. Best be looking for the blast radius. It just you know if I ain't the one correction, it's the one that you not fucking with. I'm the one you striving for. Still and check that shit off on your bucket list. When you die, it's over with. I'm blue checking, two-stepping. This the year I'm neck pressing. Check me out on Spotify. I might be next, ain't no telling. Competition swelling, but it ain't on this side. Yeah, 2025, I'll conquer like I'm riding Rilla with my brother Chino. Rides my take color like a Cheeto. Choppers banging, hanging off the side like a hilo. Mijo, que tu crees que esto es? We them niggas, what I said. Made two bands coincide, cause they couldn't take the head. Throw the hand, rest in peace, my brother Slim. I'ma rep you with your steps when always red diamonds. Till we dying, 1 to 10, we 35. Till with no reply. Sip some tea, made a chai. Got the substance to supply. Go ahead and pop your head until your health starts to decline. Ooh, heavy lays the crown. Ooh, bitch, turn around. Yeah, better settle down. I'm trying to add another digit into my account without a doubt. I'm a noun. Pushing comes to shoving, never knowing what I'm talking. And your wife is who I'm fucking when I'm nutting on the stomach. Gun button, that's for nothing. Come on, cousin, you was watching. Look at how I smash your muggin'. And those kids I'm fucking putting. This the route, I make it rain and never drought. Time maintained and I'm devout. Anybody in my way get bulldozed in the slow lane of this highway. The hell.
Nice. So first off, you know, that beat reminded me of a joint that we'd hear from like, you know, Project Pat, you know what I'm saying, a few other, you know what I'm saying, artists figuring on there or whatnot. You got in there, you know what I'm saying, killed it, you know what I'm saying, within your own way, had fun with it. Yes, I heard a few parts where, like, of course, you came, punched in, and sort of, you know, did something. I still thought, again, I'm always gonna have the conversation if I hear it, just to remind you guys, right? I still thought you gave a good, you know, performance in general in terms of what I heard. You know, everything matched up, and with it being titled a freestyle, you know, there are some artists who will, you know, legit freestyle off top, and you'll hear it. You can just tell that everything that they're saying is just, you know, too easy or not as good of a line or something like that. This didn't feel like that though. You know what I'm saying? I felt like you took a little bit more time still to think about the lines that you were gonna say before you did you know what I'm saying, punch in. But I will always remind you guys to truly try to give a performance, right? Like if you can, right? Like at the end of the day, when we're putting together a song, we can put it together however we want, right? We can write it down, memorize it, then freaking put it down, which is, again, that's the most professional way. You can sort of say it into the freaking mic, think about the next line, you know, punch in again, you know, but at the end of the day, I always look at that method as, okay, but it still needs to be re-recorded, right? Because what you did when most artists sort of do the punch in style, I feel like it's still the equivalent of when we write our record down. You're just recording it sort of on the spot, but we hear those punch-ins. We hear like, oh, he had to stop right there, came in right there. I hope that doesn't, you know, crossover or cut one line off or something like that. Like it always run the risk of you know, doing that. This does feel like something that would make a dope video. It's 2 minutes and 26 seconds. You know, would you guys have wanted it to be longer? I would. If it was up to me, I'd be like, man, hey, you know, get something in there, right? You know what I'm saying? You took a certain approach. There's also like, you know, a very easy way to get in there, rap a little fast, you know, get a Twista-esque artist or something like that on it. As a matter of fact, for those artists, for the artists who you know, there's like a situation from time to time where like producers will have like, they'll get like, you know, a Jadakiss or something like that, right? And then they'll have them already rap on, you know, that producer's beats and, you know, kind of lease it or whatnot to everyone so that they can, you know, monetize the record and stuff like that. I always feel like those are never a good situation. Like you always want something that only you can have, right? So in some cases, right, you know, you want the opportunity to be able to put that artist on your song, right? Forget like a pre-made shit. Like no, challenge that artist to come up with something for the song that you have. That way, you know, you feel even doper, right? You know what I'm saying? So like for this record right here, again, if he was to get like a real Crazy Bone or Twista feature or something like that, and that was sort of open, you know, I feel like that would be, you know, a doper situation. You also have a conversation that you can sort of have, you know, over that. But yeah, man, not bad. When you say, yeah, much love, you know what I'm saying? Genuinely enjoy it when you break down, you know what I'm saying, and review tracks, man. Listen, man, I just be wanting to give y'all as much as I'm thinking about, right? You know what I'm saying? Throughout the freaking record. And, you know, you guys have decent situations, man. But also, I know that every good artist, we do love to be pushed, right? We love to know that, you know, if ever, like, can we do even better? What is the thing that we need to do to sort of like get on like basically the top artist list, right? When people are starting to mention, this is my top 5, this is my top 10. If anybody starts to get into the independent category, when again they are looking at, you know what I'm saying, artists such as yourself, me, you know what I'm saying, anybody who sends, you know, to the show, you know, you want to know what are those ways to get there? What am I lacking in any situation? And again, it's just everything that we do, we have to try our best to like amaze, you know, as many people as possible with, you know, every part of the record, right? And I feel like certain times we get into like maybe a lazy point where we kind of just do whatever to some records, or, you know, we just kind of choose whatever beats, you know what I'm saying? When like at a certain point, like I started like only choosing things that gave me that stank face, things that made me that immediately made ideas come to mind so I could, you know what I'm saying, write down, compile a song, you know what I'm saying, and have, you know, the right ideas. If I get writer's block, I don't then think, let me freestyle to the record. I go, okay, let me come back to that beat. Let me go to something else that does make me want to write to it. And then after that, maybe I'll come back to that beat and then more ideas will pop up. And it always does, literally. You just got to get that engine rolling and then, you know what I'm saying, go back and you'll have, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking more and stuff like that. And yeah, we'll just leave it at freaking that. But yeah, not bad. Hold up. And then yeah, shout out to freaking Smiley and stuff like that. We only read the skip line up, and the skip line is free now or whatnot. We only had that one freaking skip at the moment, and we are back in the free line. But do try to be patient if possible, as we are, you know, sharing on our platforms. But let me get back in the cuss.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite.
Exactly.
Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright, we got Wayne Almighty.
Wayne Almighty. Listen, dog, freaking there's a lot of people with no arms. I'm always asking all of them, like, hey, dog, like, why the hell, like, can't y'all fight me? I came through. The fuck? Let's see. Where is? Alright, let me throw this. I know I'm gonna, listen. Let's see if you can keep your consistency.
Yeah, bitch, I'm foolish. I be fucking up every now and then. I'm trying to get it right, but I think I fucked up again. Foolish. I know ain't nobody perfect, but practice makes perfect. And bitch, I've been working. Foolish. I'm just a regular person trying to be the best version. I'm fucking up again, bitch, I'm foolish. Here we go again, fucking up on purpose, trying to find my purpose, foolish. Here we go again, making the same mistakes, I need a break. Crashed out again, I'm trying to land the plane. How do I get myself in these situations? They always look at Wayne. Maybe it's me and I can't complain. What you know about being mistook and being smarter than you look? What you know about having a Bible in your house and you never read the book? They talking about the streets, they ain't never seen a concrete. I put that on everything, that's on me. I'm trying to think and make my situation better. If I knew better, I would do better, but I don't know no better. What's the use of being the best ever if you gon' fuck it up in the long run? This a generational curse on my dad's son. What you know about looking up to people, gotta look down on yourself? What you know about looking out for people, can't look out for yourself? I be looking out for everybody else, but don't look out for myself. I think I fucked up again, bitch, I'm foolish. I be fucking up every now and then. I'm trying to get it right, but I think I fucked up again, foolish. I know ain't nobody perfect, but practice makes perfect. And bitch, I've been working, foolish. I'm just a regular person trying to be the best version. I'm fucking up again, bitch, I'm foolish. Here we go again, fucking up on purpose, trying to find my purpose, bitch, I'm foolish. I be fucking up every now and then. I'm trying to get it right, but I think I fucked up again, foolish. I know ain't nobody perfect, but practice makes perfect. And bitch, I've been working, foolish. I'm not the smartest, I can't win every fight, I'm not the hardest. But I got home court advantage, that's where the heart is. These niggas can't fuck with me, that shit never got me started. I'm really not the one. I gotta look over my shoulder, nigga, I don't be having fun. I'm really with the shit, I gotta keep people at my mix. You gotta have heart, you can't be acting like a bitch. What you know about looking up to people, gotta look down on yourself? What you know about looking out for people, can't look out for yourself? I be looking out for everybody else, but don't look out for myself. I think I fucked up again, I'm foolish. I be fucking up every now and then. I'm trying to get it right, but I think I fucked up again, foolish. I know ain't nobody perfect, but practice makes perfect. And bitch, I've been working, I'm foolish. I'm just a regular person trying to be the best version. I'm fucking up again, bitch, I'm foolish. Here we go again, fucking up on purpose, trying to find my purpose, bitch, I'm foolish. I be fucking up every now and then. I'm trying to get it right, but I think I fucked up again, foolish. I know ain't nobody perfect, but practice makes perfect. And bitch, I've been working, foolish. This from the rib, this for my niggas, this for my people in Cali with burnt down cribs. How the fuck you supposed to live when it's all burnt down? You didn't care about it then, but you concerned now. This shit hella gruesome. Turn a blind eye to the city like Gavin Newsom. This shit feel like Flint with the water. Gotta pray to the Father, trying to act unbothered, but I'm bothered.
So a big freaking salute, and hold on, I gotta like restart freaking this thing. Big salute to the freaking content, right? For those who are hearing this artist for the first time, man, I always call him like, you know, my little brother or some shit like that, because we have both on the West Coast, but he has more of a West Coast sort of sound, but we both have that sort of animated, you know, kind of like always sound like we're having fun with every line that we have. You know, of course, we're still once again, we haven't left Punch In Stadium yet, you know what I mean? Like, each of you guys all have, you know, different styles and approaches, but all, you know, punched in on, you know, the performances. And again, like with the others, there's some, you know, decency to, you know, the track, but I'm always worried about the same thing. Will the artist be able to perform it, you know, without the vocals, any kind of crutches and shit like that? That's the ultimate test right there. So hopefully we'll be able to freaking see that. This is probably, I'd say, like the most serious track I've heard you on, to a certain extent. More so like toward, you know, the end in regards to like the fires and stuff like that. And you know, like I tell people all the time, man, again, I am more of a like I need to make you laugh or I'm not doing my job kind of freaking artist. So for me, I feel like I can't get into the like the super sort of like serious content and again, if I do, there's still, it has to be hidden within something else or whatnot, right? But I almost got that feeling. Right? Because like when it first started, again, like as per usual and stuff like that, I'm either smiling or laughing at freaking certain shit that you say or whatnot. But this one I felt like you were trying to take it a little bit freaking serious, so it was like this half and half. But our delivery, right? That's what is always gonna make people, you know, feel like, are you trying to make fun of it or are you like, nah? I know exactly, you know what I'm saying, what she was freaking doing though. Decent mix overall on the freaking song and stuff like that. Just get a music video, hopefully, and that would be dope. Hold on, let me bring back this, and I gotta change. Why won't it let me go back and shit? Matter of fact, dog, I'm about to sell you freaking da. Well, I do not want to sell you. Okay, I'm gonna change this with that. And then we're gonna jump back in the line in just a moment. I feel like it's crooked for some reason. Alright. Hey yo, alright. A lot of times I don't know what to do, but man, I might freaking be cool. And man, I don't know what to do when I went up to tell you to turn off the light and like. Alright, Quentin, what you saying? Easy to love you. You didn't specifically put an artist name, and again, sometimes I don't want to like just say I'm just gonna say, we'll say QB JP QB Jr. with Easy to Love. Shawty, little baby, the way your body move, it drive me crazy. So sweet, I'm intrigued, gotta show me. They don't make them like you no more. Fantasy was to you for sure, yeah. All the girls mad at you, feeling like I'm Kobe, couldn't pass on you. She found a D from her head to her feet. All the guys in the club tryna dance with her. It's a Friday, she the baddest in the room. I sweep off her feet if I had me a broom. When I get a chance, I'ma tell her like this. It's easy to love you, something different about you.
what you mean, though. About the green, no low. You show me you don't see it, though. Stole my heart, need a repo. I can tell by your style you ain't tryna be wild. Wanna come chill with me, tell me how that sound. I'ma take it easy now, I ain't tryna play around. Back to back, I'm by your side. Wife material inside her. She got all eyes open wide. Ain't no psycho, but she a rider. Tryna figure out where I find her. She don't care nothing about designer. I can take it to my mom place and I show her face and they won't side eye. That's real. She gon' help when I can't pay them bills. She gon' make sure I eat, cook the meals. Kai ain't got nothing on my bed. If it ain't from bed, get that food out the way. Yeah. Don't need nobody but you. Yeah. Nobody but it's easy to love you. Something different about you. I'll stand right beside you. Baby girl, you done caught my eye. You the one I can't tell no lie. It's easy to love you. Something different about you.
Easy to love you.
I'll stand right beside you. Baby girl, you done caught my eye. You the one I can't tell no lie.
Easy to love you. I don't know what you but you know what you can keep me in trouble.
How y'all feel about that? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. I thought the vocals were pretty much on point in terms of the mix. Felt professional. Feels like it's ready for, you know, that Spotify, potentially a music video kind of situation. Radio, like, yeah, you know the freaking drill or whatnot. 2 minutes and 56 seconds. Decent melodies, you know, throughout. And it felt like, you know, you actually like the production that you are a part of. I can see that being, you know, catchy, people singing along with it or whatnot. You know, I didn't feel like there was anything that I wanted to change. I don't know if I said the time already, but it was 2 minutes and 56 seconds. So, you know, good timing on that. Not bad, man. Keep doing your freaking thing, of course. And we'll get. He said, I'm QBJ. So I did it. Did I name you right? Or do you go by, you know, Smiley Baby and shit? You know what I'm saying? It's Smiley Baby. But shoot, you can go by either. Then what? You know what I'm saying? That is. I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, that's me. That's what's up. And then of course, you know what I'm saying, Wayne was like, yee. Oh, hey Wayne, if you're still in the freaking building, do you have Telegram? Because whatever you were trying to send, I didn't get your message on like Facebook or something like that. So if you have Telegram, whatever we're gonna collab on, we can do it like that or whatnot, right? You can literally just load the track into you know, either a DM or a specific room that you create for the collab, and you know what I'm saying, it's easy peasy fresh and squeezely and freezely, if you know what I mean. Or whatnot. All right, let's get back into the line up.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
We got nuclear dysfunction.
Oh shit. We got the OC in this motherfucker. Gas pack in this motherfucker. New Razor, relentless. Welcome to the brutality. Pure savagery, stay mad at me. My give a fuck is busted. Can't handle me, I'm damaging all who told me to shut it. Won't be silenced, I'm defiant. Black flag raised high. Gun loaded, I'm smoking bullets fly between the eyes. The rest better get down on the floor, cause I ain't done yet. On your belly, lock them fingers behind your head. This a damn stick up. I'm robbing all of that bling. Them grills, them bands of cash, but you can keep those skinny jeans. That's that mumble rap garbage I can't stand. About to dump a clip in
just like a semi-B. You ain't gotta worry, pussy boy, I got plenty G.
Got plenty in the tank from these for the unleaded. 3 beats on the mic, so you know we got shredded. Rigging heat for the street, hip hop to heavy metal. Get your head rocked, or the fucker with my cheddar. No escape from the dock, then it's all about a metal. Stretch 'em out on the block, leave a motherfucker with a blow a head out of sight. When you fucker with a stepper, once I get on your ass, anyway I'm finna litter. Body cock suckers, send them up in a second. Ladies don't give a fuck, kicking ass like a tech. About to put them in the pants, hit the fam, get the message. Whenever I hit the land, leave the motherfucker miss, causing a bloodbath. Motherfuckers ain't ready, they try to box me in, but I ain't gon' let them. I'm a rider to the end. In fact, nobody better. Put your soul in the wind, just hope you make it to heaven. Never lacking for the static, then some wreaking hell. Stick you with a blade or hit you with the wreck. Any buster with the face, you gon' motherfucker.
What happened right there?
War, silly rap,
you gotta fix that part.
Ain't fucking with my team, you'll never meet a stage. Go in the cage, I'm a motherfucker band, nothing less than same. You and your fucking man, hit bandage up. You ain't a fan of us, you can't be sus. You band it sucks. Put them in the air like cannabis. CBD rappers ain't flaming up. Like I'm the whole damn head when we aim a bus. Fresh up out the wild and I'm taming up. Ain't feeling my style, you can taste this nut. 30 years in the game, you can fade me, bruh. Thinking they go hard, but they lame as fuck. Line your ass up, about to aim and bust. New break and relentless, we fucking it up. All you commercial ass thugs, keep thinking you tough. Got a dire tail pill in the form of a club. From the land of the tree of fade, all warning. From the land of the tree of fade, all warning. From the land of the tree of fade, all warning.
There's times I don't know what to do, but you know what? A lot of people when they need the unfind and the top of different the summon the come and the chup and the bubble the plum.
I didn't say anything. I was just making up words. So check it out. I do feel like the mix needs to be more consistent between each of the artists on the song. Like it doesn't feel like it's finished yet because of that. And again, it is one of those things that we do run the risk of when we are sort of, you know, passing verses back and forth with different quality mics, or some are just kind of recording it on their phones. Others are going to studios and stuff like that. But we need the mixes to be as consistent as possible. It's one of the reasons why, like, I really wanted to do something in terms of like some kind of like there needs to be a service where if two artists are working, you know, together, either there's one specific company that has like a studio, and each location, both artists can go to that studio, and then the engineers will, you know, link up together to make sure that everything is, you know, properly, you know, mixed and mastered, right? Either that or something where, you know, the same, where you guys can use the same exact sort of equipment or whatever, and it's sent to both of y'all houses, or you know, whoever needs, you know, the one that the other one has, whatever the case, man. Because we need that consistency at the very least in terms of how things are recorded. And then once it comes down to, you know, mixing and mastering, if everyone at least has, you know, the same quality, you know, it's not that hard to mix and, you know, match levels and stuff like that. But you want, you know, that good clarity coming in. Felt like half a diss record, half a just, you know, something freaking hype with a lot of energy. A diss to essentially, like, you know, mumble rap and just artists that don't take the time to, you know what I'm saying, really freaking think. I can see some people feeling like, you know, some of it might have felt, you know, corny or could be a little bit better and stuff like that. Like you could amp up your energy, be even more aggressive, right? With like how you're saying, with what you're saying, like it needs to hit hard in a way where they go, man, you know what I mean? Where they feel some type of way, but also like he right. They need to feel like he right. If they don't, they just go, you know what I'm saying? They gonna feel like, man, look at this trash, you know what I'm saying? Or whatnot. What up, MySpace in your building. MySpace in your, all right, let me see. Let me freaking see what the heck to do. A lot of people know. What'd you say, YSR? Welcome freaking back. What you say? We're gonna new song. I'm gonna put more work into it. I'm writing a lyrics for once and I'm a master it and all that shit. Oh my gosh, hold on. Different artists, but different artists. Listen. Listen, you have no idea. Like, when you guys just make the attempt to try to be a little bit more professional, it matters. It matters, right? Because that's that first step. That's that first step to you really taking it like fully serious and stuff like that. I'm always saying, like, if we freestyle things like completely, if we punch in every bar, again, it's not as impressive. It does not show the work that you can truly do, right? And then this entertainment industry, right? For a lot of you guys, this is what you want to be your job, right? You want to get paid to go out there and perform. You want to get paid to do features. You want to get paid to basically do everything as an artist. I'm always letting you guys know, in order to do that, you have to be perceived as a professional in every step of the way. So people have to hear what you're doing and feel it in a way where, like, with or without the beat, like how you're rapping and how you specifically wrote it is, you know, fire and shit like that, right? That's what gets you in those sort of, you know, those conversations with you know, the real spitters and stuff like that. It's just, again, taking it seriously, choosing the right beats, making sure that you're trying to create that marriage, ride the beat, but also make sure that each line is something that, you know, would be dope to you and others. And you know, I can't wait to see you know, what you come up with over time and stuff like that. So, you know, that and potentially going to the studio or getting it mixed, whatever, you know, all of it is dope. And he said, yo, also random question, you think music could get big like as 90s rap, or is that too old school and stuff like that? Listen, what I've seen, I can tell you what I've seen in like the past 5 years, just in terms of like the music that artists have sent to my show. Like, there's still a love for hip hop, for the culture, for that 90s, you know what I'm saying, style. While it's not being promoted as mainstream, it's still influenced in certain sections. Like, J. Cole has never stopped being influenced by straight up, you know, that hip hop, right? Kendrick right now may be in more of a kind of like West Coast, you know, feel and influence, but even on that recent album, there were a few records that felt very much, you know, of the culture of that 90s sort of style or whatnot. So I think it's always going to be something that's there. And the key is to make something that is nostalgic within that 90s frame, but that feels new, right? So you can still use, you know, you just got to, it's finding the right samples, essentially, if it's one of those kind of situations. But really rapping, you know, just making sure that what you say is important. Because if basically you start rapping and then people lose interest, you know, altogether, there's like way more work that you need to do as an artist. And I feel like, again, people have their favorites because of the way that different artists, you know, sound. We're in a generation where, you know, a lot of artists are completely fine with having the same sounds and styles when, like, and it's still weird to me because I grew up in that different era, in the one where every artist had to be different. No two artists could sound alike, otherwise the other one would get blackballed and blacklisted, pretty much. You know what I'm saying? Everybody would make fun of them and, you know, stuff like that. So, you know, knowing that in that era, like, when you decided, oh, I want to do what they do, you then had to come in with a mindset of, okay, what makes me different? How can I be more original? What makes me me, so that I can essentially rap about that and tell my story? And I feel like it still needs to get back to that for a lot of artists. Once they realize that, that's when you start having your own style. When you mention a certain list of artists out there, like, again, like, we can go down, you know, so many artists that were out in the 90s, and every single one of them, you know what I'm saying, sounded freaking different. Early 2000s, we still had, you know, quite a few as well. And it was only once it got to, like, full on, you know, just that clone or like maybe copycat, you know, era that it sort of started going a little bit freaking downhill. But you know what I mean? Like, listen, again, identity is important. If what you're doing is not good enough 10 years from now for people to want to see like a documentary on like your journey, then you're just coasting by until, you know, the next popular artist, you know, comes on and stuff like that. And I feel like all of you guys have, you know, so much talent freaking within you and stuff like that. You just got to push yourself. We got Danny Ray, Fight for You.
Yo, I want to fight for you. I don't even really know if my bike is cool.
Baby, I'ma fight for you through the highs and lows. With every heartbeat, my love for you grows. No matter what they say, I'll never let you go. Baby, I'ma fight for it, so you know.
The moment I saw you, I knew you were the one. In the darkest of nights, you're my rising sun. Every challenge we face, baby, we'll overcome. Cause when it comes to love, I'm never done. Through the storms and the rain, I'll be a shelter. In the coldest of nights, I'll be a warmth and comfort.
Say your girl wanna break up because your homie in your bio.
For your love, baby, I'll swallow my pride. When the world turns its back, we'll keep
like for real?
ahead. With every whisper of love, every word unsaid. In the echoes of time, our story will be told. A love so fierce, a love so bold. Through the trials and the pain, we'll rise above. In the tapestry of life, you're my only love. Every memory made, I'll cherish and hold dear. With you by my side, there's nothing left to fear.
Baby, I'ma fight for you through the highs and lows. With every heartbeat, my love for you grows. No matter what they say, I'll never let you go. Baby, I'ma fight for it, so you know. I'ma fight for me, fight for me. I'ma fight for you, I'ma fight for you. I'ma fight for us, I'ma fight for us. What can I do? What can I do?
In the quiet of the night, when doubts creep in, I'll remind you, baby, of the love within. Every promise we've made, every dream we shared, I'll keep fighting for us, cause I truly care. If we look to the future, hand in hand, we'll build our dreams on this love so grand. Through every twist and turn, every up and down, I'll be a queen, and you'll wear the crown. In the dawn's early light, with you by my side, we'll face the world together, with nothing to hide. Every step we take, every path we choose, with love as a guide, we can never lose. When the nights grow cold and the stars fade away, I'll hold you close in the warmth of our day. With every beat of my heart, I'll whisper your name, and this dance of love will never be the same.
Baby, I'ma fight for it through the highs and lows. With every heartbeat, my love for you grows. No matter what they say, I'll never let you go. Baby, I'ma fight for it, so you know. Fight for me, fight for me. I'ma fight for you, I'ma fight for you.
I like it with a little bit
I'ma
offbeat right
fight
there.
for us, I'ma fight for us. What can I do? What can I do?
What can I do?
So what I feel like, I appreciate that it feels like you're working a little bit harder in terms of some of the melodic, you know, and you know, the rapping. Like, I'm seeing the improvement that you're, of course, you know, making. You know, I remember like when I would have, you know, a lot of problems, you know, with the mixes and, you know, stuff like that. But there are elements that still need work, but you're getting there, man. Like, I can literally hear it. And I appreciate that, you know, when you get in there and sing a little bit, you know, it's not off key. Yes, it does feel, you know, a little bit easy. I want to remind you that, you know, when it comes to layers, think about harmonization, man. Think about adding, like, you know, the different tones when you sing, as opposed to just singing the same thing, right? Like, as we're hearing you, you know what I'm saying? All of the vocals that you add, pretty much are in that same freaking tone or whatnot. But you could, you know, have a hint of another vocal that you freaking go in there and do. Know what I'm saying? Just figuring out the different notes that you can do, and make sure that when you do add layers, that everything that you add, you do an equal amount of, right? So the first one you want to have, 3, pan the other 2 to the left and the right, and then the second, if you do another sort of different tone, again, do 3 of those, pan 2 of them to the left and right 100%. Any extra ones that you sort of add, you can 50% to the left and right, whatever. It just needs to feel more choir-like. You don't want to have everything at the same volume either. Like, turn some of the extra ones a little bit down so it doesn't feel like it's too overcrowded. But, having certain elements there will pull it together. And then, let me see, as for real, bro, I always send you registration proof or whatnot. Man, what is... I barely have comments for it and stuff like that, cause like, what? She crazy. I mean, like, what? Is she jealous that you don't have her in your profile? You know what I'm saying? Like, look, if you got a girl and stuff like that, man, when you in a relationship, like, they want you often to, represent them, and basically just show that you care, right? And often there is gonna be sort of that in between, because we have our homies, we have those that we may be best friends with or something freaking like that, and that cuts into the relationship a little bit. And then other times it's the opposite, where the friend gets mad because you're spending too much time with your girl or some shit like that, right? It's a whole freaking thing, comes with the territory. But if you want her, man, apologize and upload a picture of freaking Yatu, man. It's just all about making her feel freaking secure and shit, you know what I'm saying? Or, what I love to do is to make, a song, right? Make a dope song, about the situation, but something that mends the heart a little bit, or like instead of a mixtape, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, the first month, man, I literally, remember going from, right, back in the day, sort of any song that reminded me of the girl that I had a crush on or wanted to be with or got with or whatever. We make our little mixtape of those songs, pass it to them or whatever. This is how I feel about you. And then once I started to make music, instead of just putting those songs on the mixtape and giving it to them on like CD, I knew how to make beats, so I would sample the songs, make it so I could rap on it, and then actually say the words freaking too. And then, that hits different because not everybody gets a song written about them, right? Not everybody has something, oh, I remember that situation, he's talking about me, right? And so it becomes a little bit more special and cemented in time or whatnot. Now, whether or not you want to like legit say that person's name in the song, you know what I'm saying, make it that personal, that's up to you. You can make it in a way where it still comes off like a regular song to everybody else, something that you can still sell in that way, or you can still make it personal and do that. But that's, I guess, what I would recommend. Yeah. Hoodie Dre, Flyway, let's go.
It's gonna be different.
Everybody wanna whip it, they don't know what to do when I'm moving the thing.
Fly away. whole life, my nigga. Got niggas that'll die about me. Oh God, you made your choice, my nigga. I'ma kill that boy in the street. I done seen niggas lose their life. I done seen niggas lose their kids. You know one thing about me. Fuck talk, nigga, straight to the biz. I done lost myself, my nigga. I done lost my closest friend. That's why I love my bitch. She thuggin' to the end. Run it up, get rich, let's do it. I ain't fucking with these bitches, I'm coolin'. I've been trying myself in the music. Bad bitch from the hills, I'ma do it. Bad bitch from the hills, I'm pursuing. I'm a demon in the streets, I'm a nuisance. Thug nigga, I'm a bad influence. Yeah. Thug nigga, I'm a bad influence. Yeah. Thug nigga, I'm a bad influence. Yeah.
That nigga, I'm a bad influence.
We gon' fly away. Drugs, my nigga. I'm dumb as up, my nigga. Come catch these slugs, my nigga. My feelings numb, my nigga. I'm from the slums, my nigga. She say I'm number one. You better run, my nigga. We gon' fly away.
Thank you. Listen, you got in there, freaking did your thing. With that, overall, mix was, fairly freaking clean. 3 minutes and 10 seconds. So I do appreciate the time you spent in there, as always, man. Y'all need to know that, okay? And I feel like it felt like something there would be a video to. Yes, it also feels like a song we might have heard before. That's always going to be a little bit of a situation or whatnot. We are we'll talk about it as much as we freaking can or whatnot, just so people know that it's a thing that eventually we need to get out of in terms of the type records, the type music. Like at a certain point, right? There's only a certain amount of records that you can really like and feel that have the same, type of beat or, approach to the record or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I will still be able to see the potential, the performance that the artist is able to give. But figuring out how to take these records to that next level, that different flavor, should always be goal or whatnot. There's nothing else that I really see, wrong with it. And it feels like something that maybe the crowd would sing along, with you and stuff like that. What do you say? You do something. We want, really fun here, man, Oh, you gonna be here. You gonna be here, my brother. My brothers and sisters. My brothers and sisters. Anyways, let's jump back in the line of course. What do you say? Keep working. Sonic Baby and stuff like that. You said collab, please. Hold on. And then what do you say?
Not so fast.
Aaron?
The general's coming with you. Mom, he gave us a bigger
no chat, mainly producing now. You need beat submit. I always need beat submissions, man. Like, don't ask.
And he'll look after you too.
Yep, with flexible payment options. Okay. Don't ask, just send. That's the motto. You said Smiley revoked the collab. He's like, never mind. I was fucking with it at first, but then Sunnybrook with Let's Just Go. wish I could turn this up, but that's as loud as it goes. That's as loud as it goes. When you come to my show, sing this song when it shows.
Let's go on a journey together forever. Let's go on a journey. Let's go on a journey. Let's go on a journey.
Reminds me of something in between like 80s and 90s kind of vibes.
Together forever. Let's go on a journey together forever. Let's go on a journey.
Together forever the dream. I think that I severed the scene, and I always like try to rap and freestyle. Hopefully that's clever as things.
All right. Okay, feels a little bit like a throwback record, you know what I'm saying? Within, of course, a little bit of a familiar genre. But also does feel like it still needs, you know, that classic freaking mix, right? The record itself is too low. How do I know? Well, let's see. Essentially, if I'm playing a record from a platform where the volume is already at 100%, that means, like, you know, it goes to 100% and stops. There's no way to get it louder than what it is. And usually, y'all know, man, if there's a record that's on YouTube Music, if there's a legit music video from an artist, if it's mixed right, you're going to hear everything properly. You can be able to go to a playlist of records and videos and everything would be just fine. But if it all of a sudden feels like it's much, much lower, and again, you reach for that volume knob knowing that it was already at 100% anyways, and again, there's nothing you can do. It means either YouTube turned your record down when it was uploaded, and again, that's a situation that can happen, right? You guys mix your record in a certain way, and then when you upload the video itself, like maybe the audio isn't in the right bit rate and stuff like that. So when it's uploaded, you know, it reads it as something that it needs to turn down and you know, stuff like that. Or again, you know, whatever, like I don't know what you exported the video as, right? But that could have something to freaking do with why it's turned down, right? Because we have the song that we make. And I always can almost guarantee, like, if you sent me the song itself, like as an MP3, it would be much louder than what we're hearing it now. And then it's about still, after you're putting it to the visuals, making sure that, you know, the mix is proper, that the audio and the visuals are exported in the right format. So that way we can get the, you know, thing properly, though. It was like, you are 100% correct. It said meters, you know what I'm saying, are huge for saving that. Yes, what's up? And I see a skip real quick. I seen a skip that came through. Let me take care of it in a second. I know he said, right? And then what did we answer? He said, your question, is it better to write lyrics down on paper or to type them down and then print them out? That's specifically up to the artists themselves and stuff like that. You have to determine what is better. Because I've done paper, I've done it on phone, and I'd say, like, at the end of the day, whatever, you're going to be able to memorize it in an easier way and have enough space to write down, you know, whatever the line is, right? Because I'll write in a very specific way. Just to give you an example, right? Hold on. So each line in this song, right? Each line in this song right here is a line on the paper, right? So it would be like,
this is from the first Gears of War.
One line.
There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a dog. Go to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on. Okay.
Now that okay was actually a line of its own as well, right? You know what I'm saying? So again, this is from the first Gears of War. There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. You know what I'm saying? I would write the freaking lines. If there's any extra thing, I put it in parentheses and be like, do this as like an ad lib or some shit, right? So I put that okay, you know what I'm saying? But I would keep going with the other freaking parts or whatnot. And as long as you can write it in a way where you know, because sometimes you're gonna write a song and you're gonna move on to another song, but you wanna write things in a way where as soon as you read it, you know where the line lands on the beat, right? So I'll even, again, if I say, okay, I come in at, when the beat drops, I literally start the verse at this point. I'll sort of literally write that, write a little note there just so I can remember, and then remember how the structure is or whatnot. Anything that you could sort of run into during like recording, like if you don't memorize it and you're sort of, you know, performing the verse in the studio by the mic, you got to be careful not to move the paper too much, you know what I'm saying? Otherwise it'll come off in the mic. And then even if you use your phone, right, there are some times where the frequencies that your phone gives off, if someone's either trying to text or call someone who has a phone, literally you'll start to hear this, you hear this like sound of like the frequencies trying to do a little something. So you don't want that to pop up in the song either. So at the end of the day, right, however you want, as long as you can keep the structure right, remember how it's written, and then try to memorize as best as you can. Hold on.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school.
So Mark with Illusion, hold on. And then like, look, to be neater, obviously like printing it out is a good thing, but I'd say, and the reason why I think I started eventually maneuvering to phone was because at the end of the day, you still gotta copyright your lyrics anyways, right? So you're gonna have to type them out at some point, and whether you have to do it, you got to do it manually in the beginning, or you're going to have to do it afterward. I chose, you know what? Let me just do it up front. That way it's already there. I just got to, copy and paste when I'm going to, do the copyright shit. Now, if you have to write it by hand in order to copyright it, that'd be something different, right? All right. The illusion. Oh wait, hold on. Is it gonna make me request? Let me see. No, it might let me download. I gotta go to the corner. This is a one song skip plopped in. Hold on. Oh, there we go. All right, rate this in the chat. 1 to 10, any feedback is welcome.
Hedonic treadmill, my ego is a fresh kill. Threshold is a dead man with his head filled of that goodwill. He gambles mountains out of anthills. My career is feeling like a rotted landfill. Still at a standstill, handcrafted speakers crank and taking Advils, heavier than anvils. I was dropping iron bars like it's Alcatraz. Spent a life of misery to lay amongst the daffodils.
What do you want me on,
life
man?
A day after pills. I'm a disaster like what happened to the master builds. We lost the recipes. Can't be chefing if the freshmen can't eat off of it. Price tagging art when lawyers wanna stamp the will. That's only when you're iconic penning game, giving mass appeal. Thought I was freestyling, not signing contracts. Paying bills, nodes diving the fuck off of this rat race and hamster wheel. Got your cheese. Baby, maybe that's the deal. That's the illusion. That's the illusion. That's the illusion. I move elusive. I move elusive. Overboard, still sinking, I'm the powder keg. 5 minutes ahead, but still like an hour's late. While these people play a power game, leave them with the sour face. Come and give these crowds a taste. Kiss the sky and give those doubts away. Never going silent, let the cowards pray. Racing for the ends, catching our pace. Let us devour, drink the Powerade. Don't get in trouble with the trouble and that louder bass. The way I'm leaning, you be thinking that the tower breaks. That holds me up, but I'm alright, hearing how it thinks. Better give it space, I ain't the business, I'm not giving breaks. Industry ghost machine is transparent, so I'm still at home no matter how long I've been away. I ain't flipping to my back like swimming lanes. Your career is in the air, a helicopter spinning blades. I hear the contract isn't sweet like a lemonade. Got you sweet. Give your head a shake. That's the illusion. That's the illusion.
I feel like that chorus is gonna be an acquired taste for certain people.
That's the illusion.
It might grow on
really
you.
Fucking with y'all on this one. Yeah. It's the illusion. Fuck it, I'm done.
When I'm running it, begging and thinking about a thing that I don't know.
Nope, I can't do it.
I like that. 2 minutes and 47 seconds of freaking time.
I appreciate you spending, more time with us and not just doing like one verse, chorus, and then you're out. Because again, like I said, you want people to really remember to feel your song, to truly see what you can do, or to have more time, to add, features and different stuff like that. Production was nice. You have that perfect sort of like voice for the just very chill, hip hop that's, equally as fun as it is just like something that you feel like you can lay back to, right? You would make decent songs with like a Mac Miller, with an Earl sweatshirt, with let me think about some more vibes since you're gonna shoot an Andre 3000 and shit, you know what I'm saying? Would be freaking dope. But also like, and what do you say? You know what I'm saying? You said, is that a hook? You know what I'm saying? Is that hook? Is that hook? You know what I'm saying? Acquired taste. You know what I'm saying? For sure. That's being freaking nice or whatnot. Now, so again, so what I'm saying is, I feel like the chorus could be a little bit of an acquired taste because of the stretching out, the reason, you know what I'm saying? Again, it feels like it comes out of nowhere, but it's fun. It's interesting the first time it happens. Then you sort of like realize, okay, that's the chorus. And then we as the listeners always have to ask ourselves, okay, is it good enough for us to want to say that chorus back? Right? Is it good enough for when you're performing it for us to sort of want to do it with you and be excited for that or whatnot. It feels like it's gonna be one of those half and half where, you know what I'm saying, some will, and again it makes it a little bit more interesting. But I don't know what else. I'm trying to figure out what else I would have done, you know, to it. Is it completely fine, you know what I'm saying, the way it's at? Does it need some kind of backup vocal freaking in it? You know, I almost want to you know, listen to a few more just to see what's up. But you know, it does feel like something that was decent. So and again, I know we have a feature or something that will, like, listen, just since if it's supposed to be an open verse situation, send me anything that you consider, you know what I'm saying, with open verses or whatnot. I may surprise you with whatever the ones or something freaking like that, right? You know what I'm saying? It's all about the ones that we feel and that like bring the most ideas immediately. But if you also have sort of that wishful thinking, you know what I mean? Like, you know what? I would love, you know, a bucket list, right? If you have your bucket list artists that you want to essentially work with, right? You know, when you're over there making beats, there are certain productions you hit and you're like, oh, I would love for Busta Rhymes or Redman or, you know, so and so to get on certain specific songs. And, you know, sometimes you wait till you freaking come across that artist and you hope that they feel it in that same way where you heard them on it. And so often, you know, when y'all come to me with features, I often want you to like have those kind of records for you guys. The one that you're like, you know what? If there's only one record I could get him on, it's, you know what I'm saying, is I got you, Ernie, you know what I'm saying, to Dank coming back up. Y'all know what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, we had to have somebody represent for the females, and I appreciate when she come around because we get to do exactly freaking that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Too Dank coming up freaking next. Just give me a moment. Let me just tap into one more thing. Gives me that. Yeah, see, he said the same thing. Yeah, YSR said gives me kind of make Mac Miller vibes or type vibes. I fuck with it. You should make online courses on how to make and produce and write music and all that. We're gonna have a good idea. Listen, so I do want to do that. And just thank you for showing the interest in it or whatnot, because, you know, I've been trying to figure out, like, should I do a video? Should I put together an actual freaking course? Should I work one-on-one with specific artists, you know, in a artist development, you know what I'm saying, kind of fashion? And, you know, I always end up coming back to like just the show, right? If you really want to catch sort of, you know, things, what should I do with yada yada, right? Send your record while we're live and, you know, get that kind of feedback, make those freaking changes. However, again, basically we could do the same things. If you guys want like the one-on-one kind of, like, you don't want the whole review in front of the whole crowd and you want to fix your song sort of behind the scenes, and then, you know, when it's ready, you come back, you know, to the show or something like that. It's all up to you guys. You could essentially do like offline skips for stuff like that.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Everybody.
Did you just say everybody? I did. Did you want a shirt? I got a few everybody t-shirts. And I have a pina colada and a pencil dispenser. Wait, what is? Okay, let me see. Up there it goes. Too Dank. 2 videos, man. It's only right? Well, they're not actual videos, but they're YouTube links. So if you like, I can plop them in the chat. Even if you don't like, I'm gonna plop them in the chat anyway. So you better enjoy. Oh, I'm a. Ooh. All right, Too Dank with No Name. Let me get this one in. Hold up. There we go. Oh, this sound like one that cocaine will be on.
Hey, Jay. Hey, you heard this?
What's that?
No. Name you lame. I had to ask about you. What you think? Man, fuck it. Let's do it right now. Yeah.
Let's go.
No name, you lame. I had to ask about you. Go insane, we not the same, and now I know that's true. You just a rodent in the hub, I got the gas for ya. Cause I ain't gon' waste my breath spitting facts to ya. You know me, but I don't know you. So that makes you a fan, shorty, what you gon' do? I got my brand new dickies on, so wait a second. If we fightin', pull my homie to the side, this ain't no Duke in the high nine. Girl, you should've took a second to figure out who I am. Hit me up on Instagram. Cause you just a net banger, little Cindy with no plan. So if you get to step and set your feet for catching hands. The high goes make you feel recycled, but I'm hearing the light. Ho, got the fright, the type of things like thoughts in your dreams. Now you see, envy is no doubt, that's why you fucking with me. Yeah, you should've took a second, but you didn't. And now it's late at night, I'm right outside where you living. I won't leave shit undressed, I got the map for you hoes. Like where you start your shift to the end of the road. While you sleep with my feet tiptoe, real quiet. Got your favorite lullaby, hold up, let me find it. But I'ma tell you one thing, don't you ever think I'm running from things. Cause I know it for a fact, you love the taste of my name. Switch it up, something easy for you, ho. Cause baby, I don't give a fuck, I came to let you know. Fuck with me, cause honestly, I really wish you would try it. Cause fucking with my temperament's like looking for some violence. We from the same city, but not the same block. You want my spot, really? Your plotting's giving jockin'. Everybody put your hands together. What's your name again? Tell me I forgot it was Lever. No name, you lame, I had to ask about you. Go insane, we're not the same, and now I know that's true. You just a rodent in the hub, I got the gas for ya. Cause I ain't gon' waste my breath spitting facts to ya. You know me, but I don't know you. So that makes you a fan, shorty, what you gon' do? I got my brand new dickies on, so wait a second if we fightin'. Pull my homie to the side, it's no Duke in the high nine.
They hiding out.
I don't know, something like that, right? What you think, AJ? Hey, yeah. Let's go. The shoe fits, wear it.
So there's about 9 songs on this project. This is from her album Equipped. So make sure you check that out. We got another song we'll be playing from it in just a moment. I always love to get projects from you guys. Because as always, like it's like you have to compile your collections of songs, right? The songs that you make. There has to be a goal, right? There are certain artists who they don't really care. They don't think about albums at all. They just make song after song after song after song after song after song after song, and it's just single after single after single, and then the video and video, and they want one of those to pop off essentially. And then after it pops off, then the label can guide them in the right direction in terms of what label, what album to do, and yada yada. But I want to see what ideas you guys have now. Right? What do you want to put together? And I always feel like, albums are great ways for you guys to take certain sounds, whether it's a production or a style of rap that you're, using at the moment. It's a perfect time to take those very specific sounds and basically inject them into that album project. Then when you get to the next one, you can do something completely different. You can be like, you know what? Let me work with this different producer because I haven't really made these type of songs yet. Let's test myself, da 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 da. And then that's how you basically grow as an artist. If everything you make essentially feels or sounds, the same, or you're not pushing yourself over time, certain things will start to die out a little bit. And again, people do want to grow with you. They want to see you also, work with certain other artists and stuff like that. In terms of this song, I love the performance, man. She always comes through with, both freaking that. And I like the mix on the records, right? Again, I love to hear y'all stuff in a professional manner. Just because it takes away any of those other eliminations of just more things that need to be done to the actual record and stuff like that. I do agree that it had that almost, 50 Cent, maybe Mac 10, maybe Who was am I thinking about? Exhibit? Like, who am I thinking about specifically when I'm hearing that production? I know immediately before she even said anything, I was like, yo, this sound like some cocaine, you know, it should be whatever. But yeah, shout out to Cocaine and Nate Dogg. Rest in peace. Let me see. So 2 minutes and 25 seconds in terms of time. So not bad freaking there. You already know there's definitely always gonna be more that one can do. If you love a beat, never just get the hell out of it as quick as possible. Figure out, okay, what else can we do? Like, start doing that, y'all. Like, what else can we do to stay in this record a little bit longer, right? And sometimes like, y'all don't understand how easy it is. Let me get somebody on the piano, a guitar. Let me get them to just come in, play the trumpet for 15 more seconds or something, right? Like, all of that will make you look even better because it's that extra thing that you're thinking about in the studio. You know what I'm saying? Backup singers, you know, just the right features that come in to do certain freaking things. You want to have a lot more to talk about just in terms of if we're having interviews about a song. Like, the more that you can sort of like, yo, we had this person come in and like, when I was writing this, I was thinking about this. Like, you want to have, you know, a lot. So I'm always going to want, you know, a little bit more time just to see. And what you say? You said I'm broke. You know what I'm saying? Woman. You know what I'm saying? Video scene, you know what I'm saying? Vibe. Fuck with this one freaking two but none. Why did you say why did you say I'm broke? At all. Hold on. Let me jump into the second one. And I had to go and see just like how much. So Hustle Anthem, she had about 9 songs. This one she has about 9 as well. You know, you're moving your way up, or do you feel like you're comfortable? Like, is Two-Tank basically comfortable with the, you know what I'm saying, around like 9 song, you know, format or whatnot? Honestly, like I with all my, if you look, all my Game Dork albums are like 18, and that's only because I wanted to give you know, the fans as much as possible. I had literally been off for like 5 years and was trying to come back with something. So each album that I did, I was like, you know what? For this specific album series, I'll do 18 each album. There was another one where I did like 21 songs each and stuff like that. And then some, if you're not a fan of the artist, you know, it'll seem a little bit freaking like overkill possibly. But, you know, I feel like if you structure things in a right way, it's a perfect way to truly make someone, you know, a fan or whatnot. Because they're bound to find, you know, a few, if not many songs that become their favorite, if not at first, then over time. You know, and so there's freaking that. And, you know, Two-Tank has, you know, come with it. Since she's first, you know, been introduced to us, you know what I'm saying, through the community and on the show, you know, I'm a fan. So I want to hear more and more. And, you know, definitely look forward to hearing more from this freaking project. As we have one right here. Enjoy.
Live from New York.
This is not it.
It's the best sketch.
That's Tracy Morgan. Okay, this one is called I Wonder. Out of these two, out of the last one that you heard, or this one. Classic. I gotta make it send you some beats. Where can I send today some beats, man?
Sorry for any shit that I said that had you fucked up, it got me fucked up, but I know you forgive me. All the time you on my mind, but in my heart it feels empty. You know I tell him you were forever and fuck any who envy. I came to tell them about the shit they ain't noticing, be consequential. Cause if you try and play too much, I've been knowing what's the issue. Rest in peace, Monique, on where you lay, I stand by. Say BK to anybody with an issue, I wish they come to say hi. West Coast shit, yeah, I thought that you noticed. I made it obvious on everything, my family's first, bitch. Only God can judge me, I'm praying to the sky. I know you hear me once again. I'm asking, Lord, please tell me why. West Coast shit, yeah, I thought that you noticed. I made it obvious on everything. My family's first, bitch. Rest in peace to my angels in the sky. I know they looking out, but there ain't no place like right by my side. So when you see me, don't go asking me no questions. And when you see me, keep that shit to yourself, bitch. I'm in your city, might see me on your block, but you don't know me. What I've been through's in my thoughts. Nothing against you, but don't play me for a chump. I'll be calling my own shots. I made a promise I would give it all I got. No diamond rings or the finer things. I'll figure it out just what it's about. I know you do it for me. Muñeca, te amo mucho, mi hermana. Mi camarada por vida. I got you like it's nada. Not thinking clear, I really need you here. Turn up all the music, my sister bone. Walking like an explosion. When you claim in that room, yeah, they can talk that shit, but still was fiending for you. Take a hit off the drawer, pour the liquor some more. Just tried to have a good time, was no one doper than you. Yeah, I'm trying to be successful, I know I got potential. What you said, mean everything, I promise you. I wish that you was here, cause I'm a go-getter, do anything for you.
Wait, is that the wrong one? Hold on. That's the one. Oh, why the frick did that one pop up? Hold on. My bad. Listen. We'll forget that one completely. Why did that one pop up when I freaking dropped that one in the link over? That was weird. By the way, the one thing that I wanted to say about that one is, man, I want to hear her rap in Spanish like even more and shit like that. Like it's dope when she's able to get in there. My bad.
Bet you think I forgot, I won't forget about you. I'm trying to make you know I love you. I'm trying to make it happen individual. Love is critical, but with my sister, bro, turn the system up and let them feelings go. And if you do not get it, you can fucking kick it. I know I got Elijah anytime I'm going through it. Yeah, I'm talking to you, play it through your head, cause I'm right here. Yeah, you know I got your back and there is no one to compare. Yeah, that's my dog and she ain't kept up on the leash. Yeah, I started moving smart, I know you do the same for me. I'll be here start to finish, I thank the God at 17 that I made it to this age. Life ain't as easy as it seems, yeah. Yeah, I'm the youngest, but I know I be acting older. Like if you need a place to cry, you know you always got my shoulder. Our life's been crazy, but we some crazy ass kids. It don't matter how it's looked on, this is our life in the end, yeah.
I know you be stressing a lot, but that's why you got me. I know you know exactly what I'm talking about. You hear the ups and downs, turnarounds, it doesn't matter. I got you. And then I'm not going nowhere, and that's a promise. And I don't call it luck on how you came in my life when it was destined. I mean, we're destined to be this way. Come on now.
You know, here's the shirt off my back if you need it, but I'ma need it back this time for reals, and I mean it. Haha, that shit was random, but it was real, cause I know for a fact someone knows to cheer me up, so tell me how it feels. I know I always piss you off, always stuck up in the mug, but this time you bailed me out, you understood, and that's for love. I wish I could express how much you mean to me. I got you till the very end, we got a stack of history. Yeah, you like a grand slam, shutting down my cases. The DA asking questions, but you don't know cause you ain't seen me. You're someone I love and keep it real, so you my best friend for life. Let's make a deal, you know I got you till the very fucking end. That was the old me, I don't know it no more, but if someone comes up knocking, let me know and I'ma come. It don't matter the situation, family ties, girl, we related. Cause when it comes to you, then I guess the laws I'll be breaking, huh?
Got fire on that.
Yay!
Yes, though. Yes, no. Freaking, you know you guess, though. Freaking, there's a lot of, like, people freaking stressed, though. I don't know what the hell I ain't freaking eating no pesto. Freaking, you know.
Hey, shout out to my sister, though. The realest one on my team. Appreciate you always believing me since day one. I'm gonna do it for you.
Yeah. Definitely some I can see a video too. And again, you know what I'm saying, as I always say, I love her on you know, like sampled, you know, beats. Anything that feels in between that sort of, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of classic freaking hip hop, but also, you know, you can hear some, you know, West Coast freaking in there. You know, she always represents. This one is closer to that 3-minute freaking sector, 2 minutes and 58. You know, And I also like that Too Dank is herself. Okay? Understand what that freaking means. It means she is not an artist that here's a specific beat, like a tight beat, and then immediately goes and does the same flows and the same old structures and shit like that. Even the topics, she doesn't say. I don't think I've ever heard her say, "I got the bag," or you know what I'm saying. Just specific stuff. Like she might have, for all I know. But in terms of what I freaking heard, she's not that type of artist. So when it comes to the content, you know, the songs, the videos, you know, the beats, you're gonna get, you know, the true authentic artists, the artists that we love to watch win and make it. You know, it's often, you know, those that are, you know, very much freaking different or whatnot. And again, I can't wait to see you know, what potential videos do come you know, from this project as well, and all of that good stuff or whatnot. For the people who do not know, these both of these, I believe, were released like 8 days ago or something, like 8 days ago or something like that, right? You know, and you can confirm, Ernie, if it's like on like Spotify and, you know, everything else and stuff like that. For now though, album is on YouTube. Let me go ahead and, at least for everybody else, I'll highlight the album, post that in the chat, and then we'll move back into the free line. If anybody else is trying to send a skip themselves.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. And I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's.
MySpace said that was this one was real, you know what I'm saying? Fire emojis on that freaking as well. And then more Spanish, yes. You know what I'm saying? Classic alert when he had heard you know, the beat. And then yeah, so Aaron said all platforms and stuff. That's what's up, man. And then appreciate the feedback, man. Now, once again, you know, thank you for you know, showing us freaking her stuff, and you know, we love her around here, man. You know what I'm saying? So keep it on, keep it on, keep it on. And again, I mean, again, I'm assuming most people, if it comes to like features or, you know, production, you know, we should people contact you as opposed to, like, you know what I'm saying, her directly and stuff like that? What's the best way to, you know, if we compile like a selection of beats or something like that, or again, if it's features and we're trying to figure out which one she would love to hop on, whatever the case, right? Let people know where you know, that would go. And for all artists, you know, you guys got to think about those same things. How do we contact each of you for different things? Let's jump back in the free line right now. Levi, you said Uncivil Reaper. Let's see what this is. This is.
We're visible. Here with some.
Hi, we're visible. Oogada boogada boogada boogada.
You just say oogada boogada boogada boogada?
Bro, can you stop, man, with all that?
Yeah.
All right.
Working overtime, always on the grind. Money on my mind, always on the grind. Sipping on my drink with lime. Chilling with.
Why are you only on the left side of my?
We always partying overtime, snorting many lines. Cuties drinking ice cubes and wine. Making moves on the ocean, sailing fine.
Do you know you're only on the left side of the?
Post it online. We had to chill with no Wi-Fi because we sailed by. We got so far the weed went dry. I had to say goodbye. Back to land looking for that time. Surprise! I found that Jake supply high. Red eyes, mouth dry. Chilling on the couch, watching cartoons fried. Big sign. Back
to Mumbai. We had to get that new high. Working overtime, always on that grind. On my mind, always on the grind. You can say it's on
I'm
my
having
mind.
happy shit cause like I like the record, but also like when I laugh at it, feel like I freaking was in a car for a second and somehow freaking I lost the freaking direction that I was going in and crashed the shit. Matter of fact, when you go in a freaking strip club, like what would you do if every freaking chick in the thing freaking had on their clothes and no ass and tits was freaking out showing and know that I don't know what happened. You know what? Like right now I'm in your mouth closing it.
Listen, here's what I'm gonna freaking say, right? I will hit that button though, but hold on.
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Because the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
So here's the thing, right? You gotta fix those vocals, right? That's my main thing with this. I like the beat, but from the jump, like all the main vocals were coming from only the left side, right? I have no idea why that was happening, but it's definitely not natural or something that should happen. It takes us out of the record a little bit. For certain people, again, they're gonna be expecting it to be centered, and it's not. Do not, when it comes to the main, like the first vocal that you're doing of any verse that you're putting down, right? Do not pan that to the left, to the right, any direction. Keep it centered, right? Your ad-libs, your doubles, all that stuff, you can play around with the direction, where you freaking set it. You know what I'm saying? But the main ones, like, they have to stay in the middle. Otherwise, it's going to make people feel, weird when they listen on certain things. And again, they're only hearing this vocal from over here. And it sounded even weirder, like when the echo was added, right? Or whatever that thing had, or not an echo, but like a lot of reverb or delay or whatever that was there. I could hear the reflection of the echo be more like start to go to the right side and stuff like that. But again, everything's mainly on the left. And you gotta please, like, what? This has been up there for 2 months and you still haven't fixed it. And on top of that, you've already uploaded this. The fact that there's no, like, the comment section is turned off. Hold on, let me see. Provided it to YouTube by Repost Network or something like that. Again, I'm trying to basically figure out if you've already uploaded this via a distributor and stuff like that. Because, again, don't do that. Like, fix it before you do that, man. Because you're going to make yourself look bad. You do not want to spend all your time, effort, money promoting this, putting it on the radio, doing all that. And then people end up going, what the hell, whatnot. So that's what I'm going to say. I do want to hear the actual song. So hopefully you'll be able to go back in and like, shit. Do what I say. You said, the structure kind of felt off as well. And then good afternoon, Keem. What's freaking good? What's popping? What's good? What's good? OD, what's freaking popping? Thank you for the likes, by the way, freaking Luke over there, man. Okay, let me jump back in the line. Once again in the bricks. Thank y'all for your patience, by the way.
Hey, reload that shit.
Omian.
Don't let me get buzzed.
This is Omian with Odell Beckham Jr. featuring
I've been tripping on that loss. Put my foot in on my gosh. OMG, hello bro, I talking cheap. My bro said that paraphernalia, white bitch rub that on her teeth. I been geeking, I'm always stressed, but I'm not stressed out, bitch, I'm cheap. I ain't essays, speak my songs out, they can't tell I'm not PG. I put my bitch in Bubba, bring my bitch in Givenchy. I just got here for a long run like my name was Forrest G. They're like, oh me, yeah, you on one, I been on one since 13. I just test out Mr. Hauser like, hey, but he said, hey, ski. When my money spread it, look like pocket pussy jeans. Where that I be rapping, must've got it from a jean. She said that I'm so not nice, of course my name's on me.
mean? Oh, I feel I'm feeling like the pop of medicine. Think that that's your wife, but why she send me aubergine? Where I catch the beat, I feel like matting OBG. I meant OBJ. My bitch go both ways. If your boyfriend wants to see here, pussy, no debate. Open up that door, or I'm kicking down the gates. Back up in the sign, and no we be smoking H.
That's right.
If I give you energy, bitch, boy, reciprocate. Get shit with my savage, tag got savage in his vein.
I've been chain smoking sis to the brain. If her voice is dirty, then I hush it in her veins. I treat them like a dirty word, I never say their name.
Why his vocals sound
killed the game, I got it stained.
real worse,
I got it tight, cause I see all these hoes the same. Get your money, yeah, the snobby ones don't come your way. Really do I snobby around money, cause I'm paid. She asked if I got a crib, I said I got one in my name. Hustle, I think hustle about to buy a house. Boy, I happy rich, I'm gonna find that route. Boy, I happy rich, I'm gonna. She said she don't care about money, put her M up. Y'all not having none. Yeah, we got a lot. You can tell my spot. Let's see if you're less or not. Me just send a wave, I got on it on the spot. I played that I never did get done out by a thought.
There's a lot of times. Oh, come on, man. All right. So I do feel like hold on. Okay, so first verse felt like it was mixed better than the second, right? Than the feature, essentially, right? Like I like, you know, he slid that in the genre that he's within, right? Switched it up somewhat throughout certain parts of the record, so I appreciated that. And some of the other videos or songs that I've heard from him, you know, some of it has been a little bit, you know, repetitive or whatnot. So I appreciated a little bit of, you know, that switch up. And I'd say that again, his actual verse is mixed a little bit better than what happens when that second one comes out. Like you can just tell the difference in, you know, the sound and how it's freaking mixed. And, you know, once again, you know, these are the things that you absolutely need to fix before going to do the video and putting the song on Spotify. Make sure that the mix is 100% proper between all artists involved. Otherwise, you know, there's going to be that sort of, every time we hear the song, we're going to think essentially the same thing. Or, you know, even with the artists in the video, like, you know, often it'll feel like, you know the difference? It's like when you do a remix to like a known artist song, but you just put your verse on their song with their verse too, right? And then you can hear the difference between the indie artist who did the mixtape version and shit like that. And it's like a little bit lower quality than the mainstream artist who got in there. It's a little bit of like that kind of difference if we don't fix it. And so whether the feature has to go back in and re-record, or you send them your mic or something like that so that they can, you know, get it done in the same quality, you know what I'm saying? Whatever needs to happen, it needs to happen. It's for the detrimentalization of the record itself, and just, you know, I'd say, like, you know, anything that I'm on, if it's not done properly, right? Let's say, like, again, because I don't usually like sending my stuff to other people to mix, because I've had too many, like, they didn't listen to like the reference, you know, record or whatnot of like how my verse was supposed to be, the beat drops that I had in there. They would put my verse on the wrong side of the beat, or it'll be a little bit offbeat, a little bit too fast or a little bit too slow or some shit like that. And it's like, you know, you need to be able to listen to the reference records, but also just kind of know, you know, what you're doing with each, you know, artist thing as you're going in there. What do you say? You know, they just didn't see the vision. I sent a beat in. That's what's up. Thanks for the play, bro. No doubt, man. You already know what it is, man. Yeah, I didn't know what it is, man. He was like, yeah. And who also had fire emojis on that? I think that was that freaking Luke? He was like, hey, man, They slide nice shit. Hold on. Because that last track, you know what I'm saying, was nice though. Yep. Video was also in between professional and low budget and shit like that, right? At the end of the day, all we ever want to see is y'all having fun. We just want to see y'all having fun, doing y'all thing in whatever kind of video or song and shit like that. Right? Alright. We got Dill. You sent Zoo Baby for the low. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
The flow, they was like nice.
We're back in the free line, y'all.
The flow cold like ice. I beat the beat up like that boy Kimbo Slice. And what you need, I got good weed and got Snow White. I get it for the low price. I get it, but I gotta get it for the low. I get it, but I gotta get it for the low. I get it, but I gotta get it for the low. Got you floating out the ozone, got you frozen like frozen. Zoo baby cold, boy, this diamond soul. Put a heater out from under my coat. I'm stepping on toes, you step to a pro. Remember the days when I stepped in the dope. Now it's the verbs in the quote. My verse you can smoke. Shit, I'm certain I'm putting the work and you trying but doing the most. I don't know nothing about folding a hold a position. I stand on my business, I'm solid, my G. Got a lot of weed on me for personal usage. I'm all for the profit, I got it, my G. You not at my G, I figured out real quick. You ain't with bricks, you ain't solid.
Also, change your.
Hold
on. Before we continue, I'm sorry. I apologize. I truly apologize for this. But I did want to say, owe me in. You need to change your TikTok name so that when you pop up, like, we see your artist name, right? For like, just so you know, when you pop up, all we see is a black picture, like a black circle, right, as your picture, and then a dot for your name. We don't see anything. So most people, they just see your text that comes up on whatever you say, and literally, even if they click on your name, right, it only says like user 1533. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta change those and make sure that it's your artist name, and then that the username is or that the other thing, you know what I'm saying? Again, make them whatever people would need to search for to find you on, like, Spotify, basically. All right, make sure you do that ASAP for branding purposes. Otherwise, you're doing all this work and, for nothing. I have no idea if, like, it's the same on any other platform, but Boy, you ain't with this shit. You want problem with me? Because I did that, I'm gonna rewind this. Let's go back to the beginning. Apologize for stopping that. Let's go.
When they heard the flow, they was like nice. I hit the flow cold like ice. I beat the beat up like that boy Kimbo Slice. And what you need, I got good weed and got Snow White. I get it for the low price. I get it, but I gotta get it for the low. I get it, but I gotta get it for the low. I get it, but I gotta get it for the low. Got you floating out the ozone, got you frozen like frozen. Zoo baby cold, boy, this diamond soul. Put a heater out from under my coat. I'm stepping on toes, you step to a pro. Remember the days when I stepped in the dope. Now it's the verbs in the quote. My verse you can smoke. Shit, I'm certain I'm putting the work and you trying but doing the most. I don't know nothing about folding a hold a position. I stand on my business, I'm solid, my G. Got a lot of weed on me for personal usage. I'm all for the profit, I got it, my G. You not at my G, I figured out real quick. You ain't with bricks, you ain't solid as me. I'm on top of the beat and I'm beating it. Boy, you ain't with this shit. You want problem with me? I got squad of camaraderie. Some riders with me do the sliding and robbing for me. I'm the topic, it's all about me. Got them speaking about how I'm firing, I'm God on the beat. Heard this shit, so I got on the beat. It's slabs, don't in this cold in the stew with the mag. Frozen icicles on the microphone when I strike a flow. When they heard the flow, they was like nice. I hit the flow cold like ice. I beat the beat up like that boy Kimbo Slice. And what you need, I got good weed and got Snow White. I get it for the low price. I get it, but I gotta get it for the low. I get it, but I gotta get it for the low. I get it, but I gotta get it for the low. Got got you floating out the ozone, got you frozen like Frozone.
Get it for the lowest shit. I know that freaking is a lot of time where I go and it's cool freaking, but all of y'all freaking always talking about that bogey shit. You know what? I don't know. Listen, dog, we're gonna go ahead and hit that clap button. Alright, so not bad. 2 minutes and 12 seconds. Yes, it can be longer. One more verse, give a freaking take, you know, whether it's for a feature, which I do think would be freaking dope. This is one that would be dope to have like a ludicrous, you know what I'm saying, somebody like that. And hold on.
Oh, put a heater out from under my coat. I'm stepping on toes, you step to a pro. Remember the days when I stepped in the dope. Now it's the verbs in the quote. Yeah, my verse you can smoke.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? For sure. Like ludicrous. Luda. You know what I mean? Like, I would love to hear, you know, a kind of remix freaking with that. Or again, just a ludicrous type artist of some sort. You know, and you know, you gave yourself maybe, you know, just a few different type of ways, you know, to approach this freaking beat, right? This is why I'm always telling y'all to extend the songs though, because even if you added one more verse from yourself, that would allow you to, you know what? Okay, so then the next verse I go in, you know, rap a little bit fast and stuff like that. There's something that I feel like is slightly missing from the chorus. I don't know if it's more layers or, you know, some kind of background singing somewhat in the back, just like slightly off and like, I don't know, but we gotta figure that out for freaking show, man. You know what I mean? There's potential there. Beat is you know, fairly decent. And, you know, that's what I want to hear. But what did you say? He said, that's the shit I don't like. And so you were just singing along freaking with it. He was like, "Aye, man, you know what?" All right, who we got next, man? Odd and Old Boy, Lost Inside Forever. Ooh. Shit, son.
Yeah, I don't know if there's artists.
I drip these drops inside my eyelids. There would be no more hiding. I've been lost inside forever in oceans just like Poseidon. Are you sure you on my island? The beast inside the forest keep on trying, and my soul can't take no more, but I keep going till I find it, till I'm free. Let me be what I'ma be. Buzzing on this flower for hours of fantasies in me. Plant a seed and you gon' see how it grow and what I mean. When I say I want it all, from the fall to the free. To the day I give you everything. Do you want the magic and the memories from sunshine and hell rain? The blood inside my eyes, it may not ever change. Till I'm inside my grave, I dance forever and I let you sing. And I let you sing. I'ma let you sing. I drip these drops inside my eyelids. There will be no more hiding. I've been lost inside forever in oceans just like Poseidon. Are you sure you on my island? The beast inside the forest keep on trying, and my soul can't take no more, but I keep going till I find it, till I'm free. Let you be what you gon' be. We can take it to the stars and cross an infinity. Give you energy, give me all your empathy. Enter in your inner peace, show you things that you ain't never seen. Be free, you can be free, and we see trees across the sea, and I flow so cold, I'm about to freeze, and we talking while we walking through this everlasting dream.
While we walking through this dream, everything ain't what it seemed. Now she crushing up them shrooms just to get a better peek. Now she looking up at me from being down on her knees. Now she think that she L-O-V-E me. Change the scene, I got imagery for your vision. See, when you fly, it ain't always materialistic things. Hear the ring, if you listening, baby, then hit repeat. You ain't sleep, I can tell cause your eyelid is.
I drip these drops inside my eyelids. There will be no more hiding. I've been lost inside forever in oceans just like Poseidon. Are you sure you on my island? The beast inside the forest keep on trying, and my soul can't take no more, but I keep going till I find it, till I'm free.
the freak, bro? Or are you just gonna stop right there?
Can I find it? That was a good vibe, man. Yeah, I know that I love. Oh, come on, man. I'm gonna have to go back and then forward, and that didn't do anything. Okay. Overall, I love the chill, vibe with that or whatnot. And there are times where we'll hear artists come through with energy like that, but the beat will be a lot hyper, and I'm always like, nah, you gotta come with the right energy to the right production. If you have that, you have there's got to be very little going on with the production, and it's got to be something just chill, lo-fi, jazzy and stuff like that. And these records are very hard to mess up, really, when you have that type of production. I love the overall sound. I would have listened to the beat even by itself and stuff like that. It was so dope. Very easy to do that live with a band kind of situation as well, which we of course always look forward to. And let me remind you guys, okay, so there's an app for computer. They're not really called apps on computer, but there's a program for your PC, if you have a PC or a laptop, called MP3 Tag, right? When you are finalizing whatever kind of track that you have, like if you consider it done, like when you're getting ready to upload it to all platforms, or even just simply send it out to DJs or shows like mine and stuff like that, make sure that you use that app to tag your songs and stuff like that. What it allows you to do is to put your artist name, the producer, when the song was made, you can put the album cover, within there and stuff like that, as much information as possible. And then when you save it, literally when someone like me drags the song or whatever over, we'll see the album cover, literally pop up right away. It'll automatically show us the name of the song and the artist in whatever program that we're using. Like, we don't have to have any kind of mistake over, like if you're putting like track 5 or some shit, like we don't know what track 5 is, right? We need the actual song title, we need the artist name, and we want to remember what that is. So just in case, right, if your song's traveling around, to places, you don't want anybody to have any mistake over what record they're trying to find, right? Because, like, let's just say, for instance, right, for those that don't put metadata, for those that don't use the MP3 tag, method or whatnot, when we're searching for a song, say like if I'm DJing at the beginning of the show, pulling stuff for a playlist, literally I do a search in my program for some specific songs that I might be looking for, or playlists and stuff like that. The ones that don't have names don't pop up, right? So even if your song has made my playlist, if you don't have that metadata and I'm looking for your song, like it's really hard to find it and stuff like that. I have one song, right? It's called, it's not my song or whatnot, but it's an artist who listened to the show. Didn't Believe Me, right? And he didn't put any metadata, on it. So when it pops up, literally there's nothing freaking there or whatnot, However, but I had to guess. Is this it? 1, 2, 3, when it goes.
Didn't believe me. Tell them I get filthy rich, they didn't believe me. Rocks all in my bitch, yeah, they
y'all
didn't
ready to start
believe
jumping
me.
up and down real quick?
Horses all in my whip, yeah, they didn't believe me. House on my wrist, yeah, they didn't believe me. Tell them I get filthy rich, they didn't believe me. Rocks all in my bitch, yeah, they didn't believe me. Horses all in my whip, yeah, they
that's
didn't
one of
believe
those.
me. House on my wrist, yeah, they didn't believe me. It's Tennis been tough as a bitch, but I made it look easy. Waking up, thank God that I'm breathing. Doing me, I ain't giving no reason. Been on since I gave him no season. Shot a buff, I had to get even.
Y'all know what it is. Let's get back in the line. Oh, what? Not. Kids go to sleep. Oh, no, you don't have to go to sleep. It's 8:07, so stay awake. I gotta have like a kids running and screaming sound. So like when I do that, and they go, but like a funny, not like a it's screaming in terror and stuff. Cause like that's horrible. Yeah, right? You know what I'm saying? Shia LaBeouf and the image, Steven.
You know that I'm bleeding from the dirt, breaking bread with the gang. We ain't never had shit. On the way, taking everything.
1027, bro. Where you at?
Came home and I ran it up. Nah, I'm the man, bitch. Gotta let it bang. We don't play games. Rain the color on the moon.
Okay, let me stop. All right, now back to the free line for real. Okay, Magic Forever. You said do not play this, but I am because. I've been warned. Now I'm scared, but what is happening?
I'm picking my dog, but he left me on red. My hamster said, bro, get out of bed. My life's a meme, my heart's a gift. My love is a pancake, burnt and stiff. I ordered a pizza, but it never came. So I married a burrito and changed my name. Blah, 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 I'm singing the song. Nothing I say is remotely wrong. Rubber ducks are my best friends. This nonsense verse just never ends. Oh, baby, beep, beep, beep. The fish are singing me to sleep.
It feels like AI, man, though.
Dance with squirrels, do as you please. La, 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 bananas fly. Kangaroos are baking pie. This song is trash, I won't deny. Keep on singing, don't ask why. I fell in love with a sock named Steve. He told me lies, I couldn't believe. We broke up in aisle number 9, right next to the pickles and boxed wine. I cried to the manager, he gave me a hug, then tripped on a cow in a giant coffee mug. Oh baby, beep, beep, beep.
Listen, I gotta put my foot. I still gotta put my foot down, man. Anytime I hear an AI record, right? You know what I'm saying? We in there.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit. But I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the
Did I break it? Oh no, I didn't. Jeez.
I really feel when I'm trapped in the matrix. And nothing feels well.
Oh, people get. I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix. I don't know where to put you. Anyways, listen. So here's the thing, right? We gotta have the AI conversation. I need to just record anytime I've talked about the whole AI thing, and then just play the video each time, right? Because you know this is getting out of hand and stuff like that, right? Look, there's a small element of entertainment value to AI records, right? Don't get it twisted. However, the thing that usually happens with a lot of us is that excitement dies down after we're done listening to the freaking song. You know what I'm saying? Because we go, oh, well, I can't go watch this artist perform live because they're not real, right? Then you go, how much of the actual song was written by an actual person versus the AI itself, right? Because we know how some of these programs work. You sort of put in the idea of what type of song you want to do, or you want it to spit out, what genre you want, and then it will come up with the song. And it's pretty decent at what it pulls out. However, right? None of it is done by a real person. So at the end of the day, I don't know whose pocket I want to put money in when it comes to this stuff. I definitely don't want to pay anyone who didn't have anything to do with the record, right? There's no person involved. Even again, if you're like basically, okay, let me just make a movie about like if Harry Potter was a stoner or something like that, right? And then so it writes the whole freaking idea, and then you make that freaking movie, right? If like none of the structure and the ideas were yours, like again, it takes out so much. If none of the art that you're putting together is yours, right? Like nobody knows who to thank and stuff. So this is always the conversation that we do freaking have. We want, right? And so how can you rectify it, right? Because I do want you guys to be able to utilize these things in some way, right? You know, let it freaking give you the inspiration for the real song that you should make, right? Like we want the artist that we're hearing to be a real person, right? So you can take this song and essentially take it to another artist as a reference record, take it to another producer. Like if you don't know how to produce yourself, take it to another producer and an artist and basically get them to remake the song, right? From freaking scratch or whatnot. So you got that production, you got, you know, the actual artist, and you have something that can, you know, and if you can actually, you know, be an artist yourself, by all means, man, like do what you can do. Even more, I would change some of the words, like make as much of you can. Okay, let me, because I'm going too fast. Make as much of the song yours as you can, right? I'm putting it in the situation if I did it, right? If I literally was like, oh, AI, come up with a song about this or whatnot, right? If it did and spit out something like that, I would be like, okay, let me take the basis of what the beat is, I'll remake it, I'll make some things different, so again, it can be more original. I'll change the drums, I'll do this and that again, so I can make it mine. Some of the words I'll keep in there, other things I'll freaking change up as much as possible to make it original to me, because sometimes you're not gonna feel like everything, you know, matches up or, you know, feels, you know, perfect. So you want to make it something that is, you know, comfortable freaking to you, so that again, if you're gonna be out there freaking performing it, you know, it's gotta be your voice anyways, or another artist's voice who is gonna be able to do this song. You know, but here's the reason why you still have to do a lot of real stuff, right? Because in the essence of you making a song, putting it out, right? If people like the song, what do we usually do? If we really like a song, we go, who produced that, right? Because we want to get at the producer, see if they can make something for us. We want to get at whoever wrote the song so we can work with them if there's something similar that we want to be able to come up with, and it's something in a different genre, right? But the moment we find out, oh, the person used AI, all of that goes out the door. Like we no longer want to work because, you know, and what are you going to do when we invite you to the studio so that you can produce, you know, like if we want you to work from scratch, that's when everything falls apart, because you're like, oh, let me use this AI. Like, no, like fuck that shit. I want everything to be real. Otherwise, like it feels worser than all the producers that go into like the type beat, you know, situation or whatnot. You automatically are saying, I don't have trust in myself to make an original sound, so let me just make a so-and-so type beat. Let me make a so-and-so type beat, right? So all of these things kind of tear apart the fabric of what people really loved about music in the first place and stuff like that. Anyways, let's go back in the thing in just a moment. Sorry, what's up? Ra, you already know. Mark, what up, dog? You know what I'm saying? What up, chat? You know what I'm saying? We'll lose their subscription. Yeah, we know. Listen, man. Freaking TikTok. This is the last week we'll be able to use freaking TikTok, at least as far as I know right now. On a day-by-day basis, you know, we're still going through freaking things and stuff like that. My thing is, again, I'm afraid of opening the app, and then again, all the followers, all the freaking posts, everything's just gone. And again, if they reverse stuff and we're able to come back, you know, we'll still have to work to to do all of this stuff, you know what I'm saying, all over again and stuff like that. So that sucks. So do remember, follow us if you guys haven't yet on our YouTube, on our Twitch, our Facebook, IG. Those are some of the other platforms we'll be making sure to go live on as well. We are live via Twitch and YouTube as well as TikTok freaking right now. Other than that, let's see what we got. We're gonna jump back in the free line.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie.
How
Don't
long
like my
were
old
we
shit. I'm
in
thinking
there?
you were high like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view and I'm cool. Better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Okay, hold on real quick. We got a question before I do that. And then you said, send a chicken man skip. Oh, you mother freaking ever. I think I discontinued. I had to discontinue the chicken mask one, right? I do have the I let y'all exchange it with the spider dork skips. Because I can at least hear with the Spider-Man, you know what I'm saying, mask or whatnot. The chicken mask, again, I still have not put holes in it so that I can hear what I'm listening to with it in my freaking head or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But maybe I need to figure that shit out, right? I feel like I'm gonna get it wrong though. I know. You know what? I'll figure it out. But again, I'll do the spider dork. You know, one. All right. Yeah. What up, Ace? Hold on. He said, I'm gonna collab with someone right now. What's the best way to keep the flow going after they do their verse? Start with the last thing that they ended their verse with, and try to start your verse keeping that momentum going, right? So if they had a certain pattern, see if you can continue their pattern that they had without saying anything that they already said, and then at a certain point switch it up, you know, going in that direction.
Wonder.
It's a good vibe so far. Now the fact you can't drive because you have no car. A lot of times, like, when you get on the track, you probably like have no bars, and like people look in the sky and they always like, what the fuck, there are no Clydes and there are no stars. I mean, not Clydes, I mean clouds. A lot of times you got a song you turn down. What the hell am I doing up in this whole shit? I don't even know what to freaking do, but man, oh, it's cool when I go to your school. Matter of fact, you know what, dog? We open at 2. So make sure that you come through and buy it. I don't even know what to freaking do, but I'm it also. Freaking, I know that I saw some guy outside at nighttime disguised as. Come on, everybody, do this. Join me, everyone. Come on. Hey. Grab the freaking hammer. I'ma hit you if you don't stand up. A lot of time I wake up in the morning, I take my kid to school and then I plant her. Sit down and freaking, I don't know, I freaking just sit down and smoke a plant, bruh. But it's not the times I don't know what the hell to freaking do. I am skinny, but nigga am tough. Or when I wake up, what do I do like when I wake up? My chicken looks good with no makeup. I'm like, you know, you can stay in the corner. There's a lot of time where I've been in the drawer, the bowling, the I just made up a word and then I rhyme shit. I don't even know what to do, but what time is it? 8:21, my time. That's PDT. Listen, dog, if you got EBT, like you can see these things, thinking I don't know what the hell to do, but listen, man, the TV stinks. You need to wash it. Nope, don't wash. Don't put no like water on it. You will freaking probably electrocute yourself and then you'll be gone when You do that shit, don't do that shit, man. You a bastard, that's what I asked it. Don't know how the hell I'ma get that thing right there and I blast it past it.
Let me stop, man. I like that beat though, man. No, don't do that. Don't do that. But you know, just like the melodies is all I was really trying to point out there. Melodic or straight freaking rapper could get on there. I think both. I think it mainly should be someone who sings, someone very, you know, jazz centric, you know what I'm saying? It just feels like that type of freaking vibe. And then get like, you know, little cool, smooth kind of freaking rapper on there, you know what I'm saying? Someone with a good energy, up tempo. And even if it was just a beat by itself. Imagine that as a theme song to a TV show, right? Another 50 Cent produced Snowfall season 18 or something. Let me stop it though, like let me stop it. Let me stop it though, like let me stop it. I'm in the hospital, so let me drop this. A lot of times I don't know what to say, but listen, I would need to go within the topic like freshness fresh, I got you. Freshness fresh would love this. I can already hear him like, let me actually write the name of your song down. New York Undercover, so that when we get to it. Cause I gotta do the Spider Dork skip right now.
Look at this shit, I don't know what to do when I eat your foot. I don't know what to do right now. You know what, man? It tastes so good, girl. Yeah, that's it.
Why are we just went right back into the beat? A said great beat, proper mix, definitely commercial, right? I can already hear fresh though, you know what I'm saying? I feel like you might, that's there, you know, there we go. Make it happen and start to get the. Why haven't I created the cutaway for the Spider Dork freaking skip yet? We'll see. Gotta freaking do something. Hold on. You said I dance for days, Rob was saying. And not really joking, but I would do that. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm joking. Let's eat shrooms and shit like that. What, to that beat? To that freaking beat right there? I'm curious on, you know what I'm saying, with that freaking doing some of that. And listen, when it comes to shrooms, you know what I'm saying, just to have the conversation. I did it once, you know what I'm saying, while doing the freaking show, and I told myself I can never do it again. I gotta see if I can find that stream again. Because at some point, right, the two things that happened, I was like, no, that can't, no. The two things, right, were like the emails, I was literally trying to read and find very specific emails because certain people had sent skips, right? And so as I was looking at the emails, they kept switching places, right? It would go up and down, and then certain characters, certain letters would turn into like shapes and numbers and shit like that, right? Meanwhile, and then I'm looking at the TikTok side, and the text is like shrinking and growing and just like moving into stuff. Colors are changing. Like, you already know I have all these freaking colors in in my room as is and in the background and freaking shit. So that's already freaking there, you know what I'm saying, tripping freaking y'all out. But like that was just elevated times 10. And then as I'm trying to review a, you know, record, you know, everything was completely clear in my mind. Then all of a sudden it was as if just like someone snatched every word from what I was gonna say. And then I was almost just stuck for a bit. And I was like, damn, man, like, you know, when you hold up real quick, like I just couldn't freaking think. And I'm like this in this show, the whole reason people come, you know what I'm saying, are the amount of details I am able to give when I'm hearing y'all's song, when I'm giving a review. I don't just say something was good, it was alright, and then move on to the next song. We're not that type of show. And so I cherish my ability to give as many details as possible. You know, I don't think it's really as good of an idea for that type of situation, right? It's a thing where you're supposed to be in a relaxed, just like experiencing thing freaking state. If you have to explain things in freaking detail, at some point you may think you're saying something and nothing is coming out. So big freaking salute. Good conversation though. What'd you say? I didn't know how to get there. We said my floor was a wave. I didn't know if I should have swam to the restroom and shit. Hey, at least I tried it, man. You should have tried it. You would have probably noticed, I don't feel the wetness, so it's probably not actually there. But those moments, fun. All right, hold on. Let's try to get this Spider Dork skip underway.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes.
All right.
Let me see. What was the song? Oh yeah, the New York one. I have it right here, man. Shout out to freaking Freshness Fresh. Spider Dork skip underway. I probably should turn down. Ooh. Nice vibe already. Yeah.
Stay smooth, stay smooth, and stay fly, stay fly. You ain't got to hurt nobody, just slide, just slide. The be cool, it's alright, it's fresh. I don't want no problems, just want to get high. Bitches gon' be bitches and haters, they're gonna hate. Snitches gon' get snitches and niggas, they often fake. Cause Ricky rollin' sticky with Vicky out by the lake. I popped the wheelie in my healy and smoked the rest of her shade. Fake smiles like winter fresh, she's losing flavor, leave them chewing gums like hard candy. It's not later. We getting high like gas pumps and elevators. We changing floors like hotels and escalators. My blunts be tight, some of my blunts be loose. Some of my blunts be big and fat, but skinny and ring will do. So much trouble from the ends of the earth. You should smoke one now, put some peace in your nerves. Cause everything is good with the weeds and the herbs. Cause my backwoods filled with the kush and the earth. While I backpack ride with the geeks and making shirts. We just hit the weed doctor for the peaks and the curves. If I can tone it down for the beans and the surge, might make a shoot a scene for the cream, then we splurge. We gon' push it out to the fiends and the birds. We just wanna fly higher than the bees and the birds. Stay smooth, and stay fly, stay fly. You ain't got like this. To hurt nobody, just slide. The beat's cool, it's alright. I don't want no problems, just want to get high. Stay smooth, and stay fly,
stay fly.
You ain't got to hurt nobody, just slide. It's alright.
That's right. Spider Dork can sing.
Stay smooth,
stay smooth.
and stay fly.
Listen, I wanted to play you
A lot of times freaking there's people freaking that want to be friends, but also just wanted to play cool. Way back in play school.
It's alright, it's alright. I don't want no problems, just want to get high. Stay smooth.
People like people like people wanna be like freaking equal. I don't even know what the hell I'ma sleep through. Play cool. What do you do? Where do you go? How do you rap? How do you flow? How do you know what the heck you gon' freaking do? Like whenever you flow back, like people don't even know like if this is a throwback or something new. And it's cool, freaking you know that. I ain't got no issues like with it. It's cool, freaking you know that this you.
You don't got no time to eat my eye. Yeah. Oh, I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do. Yeah.
Okay, let me stop. I love this freaking record right here, man. Another clap. Okay, stop. I feel like production is freaking nice, right? Again, y'all already know, man. People who come to the show, they know I love a good vibe, something that is, you know, neo soul, lo-fi, you know, something you could hear, a Common, a Mos Def, or Erykah Badu, something like that. I absolutely love, you know, not only what was done, but you know what you did to it, right? You know, you always are able to have something very freaking chill, catchy, and in a different kind of, you know, lane altogether when it comes to, you know, when there's any parts that artists are doing melodically. And when you get in it and, you know, rap, you know what I'm saying? Like you pretty much pick all the perfect production for the beats that you hop on. So I appreciate, you know, definitely what you did there, and always look forward to, you know, seeing what else you're going to send to the show. Definitely do a video to this, even though you classified it as an interlude. Like, to be completely honest, like, you know, that while you took the rest of the song and sort of like just kind of kept the chorus, you know, going in there, like, you know, there's still elements for either, you know, another verse, whether it's from you or somebody else. Man, I would have loved to freaking hop on that. Like, that beat is amazing. Mellow McLean, I think, would have been amazing freaking on it. Like, you already know, man, you have the many that do amazing jobs at the songs that you get them on. But also, if you just wanted, maybe like as the chorus is coming back in, right, just do some talking as that's going on, right? You know what I'm saying? You can cut the you know, chorus down a little bit at some point, and then, you know, just talk a little bit, you know what I'm saying, through it. You know, give a little bit more of a thing or something. Because I ended up wanting just you know, more of you, and or, you know, that open verse kind of situation. Not bad though, man. What was the timing on that so far? What was it? About 3 minutes and 17 all the way to the beginning. Not bad, man. Would definitely love to see the video on that. What were you guys freaking saying? Great job from Ra. I love it. You know what I'm saying? One love, you know what I'm saying? And wait, he is Spider-Man too. Yeah. I didn't want to give away my identity, but you know what? It's 2025. We feel like everything should be done different, right? And then, hold on, we gotta get over there to the other side.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Hey yo, but yo, but yabba you, but yo, but yabba you, but yo, but yabba you, but yo. What do you say? I told my wife, you know what I'm saying, you'd probably hijack this one. Yep. Listen, I popped up out of nowhere. A lot of freaking people are asking me if some stairs. Yeah, I didn't know where I was gonna go. What did Hammer Gone Wild said? Damn, you know what I'm saying? I'm saying though, right? You know what I'm saying?
And then he don't see me shaking my head. What up, Iman? Listen, I just that freaking mask, you know what I'm saying? Hard to see anybody. You could just go up and punch me in the head and I would never know. 9 from freaking Ace. Also freaking on that nice one. Freaking G from you know what I'm saying, Iman also said gas. And then no, you ain't blocked. You're like literally freaking there. It was just this Spider-Man mask situation or whatnot. And what'd you say? Same shit, different freaking toilet, man. You already know. You already know. Let me see. What was this? What was this? Yeah. And it was like, you can't see me. Listen, if anyone is a mod, right? If someone doesn't like your song, right? If you're a mod for my channel, right? Or anyone else's for that matter, know that it's not really like you can't take things personal when you're on that other sort of side, right? So if you send this song and then somebody in the chat doesn't like it, it doesn't mean, you know, like we all know the difference between not liking something, right? Simply giving your opinion, and then trolling, you know, trolling and basically trying to create an entire, you know, just situation in the chat. If it basically starts disrupting, you know, the conversation and not really, you know, helping, you know, by all means, right? You know what I'm saying? Mute the person, put them on freaking, you know, timeout for a freaking bit or something like that. But, you know, when it comes to your own music, you gotta know that, like, everyone has to be able to have an opinion, right? It's rare where, like, you know, like we have the barbershop conversation about like almost every artist, you know what I'm saying, known to man, right? When we're just like in the barbershop, you know what I'm saying, who's the top and all that, right? And you don't get to have a say over whose list has who in it. You just kind of, again, you have your list, they have their list, you know, you take it in, you have your arguments about why someone is or isn't or hasn't done, you know, enough to sort of like get some achievements and yada yada yada. But it should always be a fun conversation to have. And, you know, if we're lucky, right? If we're lucky, you know, you're able to have the conversation about yourself as well. And, you know, not take it as something personal, right? What do you think? Like anyone who's in the studio with like a Jay or any of those artists, if Busta Rhymes fucks up a line or some shit like that, you think they're not gonna tell him like, hey, you could do that better and stuff like that? No, I think there's definitely you know, more that everybody can freaking do or whatnot. So be humble, and know that good and bad feedback is good. If someone makes an entire video, post, song, or anything like that about you, it means you made some kind of impact where you're on that person's, you know what I'm saying, mind. And, you know, that's free promotion, right? Now, what are you gonna do with that promotion, right? Some artists, I think they just double down on not getting better, and they just like, oh, okay, I'm gonna be 6'9", I'm gonna, you know what I'm saying, just get worse and worse and worse, and you know what I mean, like that. We saw the explosion and shit, you know what I'm saying. He's not as big as he once was. He can still release stuff, but like you don't have the right reputation that, like, you know, people want, right? Anyway, let me stop. What do you say? You know what I'm saying, like that. Tech 9 new album rocks if you ain't, or if you get to it, man. Damn, I gotta like do a lot of freaking reactions, man. So I gotta do Snoop Dogg's recent one, Redman's recent one, I guess Tech 9's. But honestly, like, there are some people who I want to go back. I want to do like a whole series and stuff like that. I don't know if I want people to vote on who gets the series first. You know what I'm saying? Like if I start at the beginning of you know, first album from an artist and on, and you know, kind of go up there. We'll see what's up. But let me see. Are we able to get back in the reline? I believe so.
Nonsense. Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye.
Can honestly,
when I'm
like,
cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to still.
Even when you think about Tech 9, like Tech 9 goes back. People don't even understand. Like he had a record with Tupac on it was a soundtrack from I think a movie that I don't know if it was Above the Rim or some shit. It was a soundtrack, and like Tech 9 and Tupac freaking made a record, and it was like, what? Like when did this happen and shit like that, right? So there have been artists who've been around for quite some time, and you know, you'd never know unless you go back, or maybe you hear them talk about it in an interview or something like that. All right, we got Chumpo with 8 Years freestyle. Why did that guy look like Meek Mills for a second?
You know, sometimes like you gotta chill back and humble yourself.
Meek Mills featuring Kevin Bates, y'all. I mean Kevin Gates. I'm just kidding. It's neither of them. It's neither of them.
Every time I see him, man, I hear this line. Mom still didn't wanna pay for the flight. Had to chill back and get my money right. Lost a couple bros in them 8 years. Ain't gonna lie, that shit be fucking with my mind. Like skates, yeah, I still wanna slide. Red rum spilling all over the other side. They say you live by them guns, you die by them guns. I always shout the goals, cause that's my stomping grounds. Start with quarters and dimes, now you got them pounds. Told me say you gotta at least need to really send it down. Had to make the moves. What it do? Big fish, eat little fish and go and get your food. For the nigga that paved the way, man, I send a salute. I'ma stand on it, cause that's what a real nigga's supposed to do. You know, sometimes like you gotta just chill back and humble yourself. You might just need to pray. Haven't seen my pops in like 8 years. Only time I see him, man, I hear this line. Mom still didn't wanna pay for the flight. Had to chill back and get my money right. Lost a couple bros in them 8 years. Ain't gonna lie, that shit be fucking with my mind. Like skates, yeah, I still wanna slide. Red rum spilling all over the other side.
I know, do you like it? Do you like the quaint typing that I was doing it? It was a part of the beat. Anyways, honestly, I felt like that record could have been recorded a little bit better. Like, you know what I mean? Like, look, it's a great professional video, and I dig when y'all freaking do that. But when it comes to the record, right? Like, it doesn't have that professional sound. Like, it still feels like, you know, it was almost there, but you know, it didn't. I don't know whether it's the recording, the mic you used, or just how it was freaking mixed so far. But that was the only sort of criticism I freaking had, outside of, you know, you sort of getting out at certain sections where maybe you should have stayed in there, right? A little bit more. Like, you know, never waste any second that you're on a beat. Figure out something that can go within there. Even if we want to, like, oh, let me let the beat just do its thing and shit like that. Let me let the beat just ride off on its own. Like, now there's still elements that you can have in those parts that give you something to do while you're on stage. Because at the end of the day, that's what we think about.
What are you gonna do on stage performing the same song? If there's a part where like there's no actual chorus and then you kind of just like let the beat do it, what are you gonna do at that part? Turn your back to the crowd? Are you gonna do put your hands up? Put your hands, you know what I'm saying? Are you gonna just talk your shit while that's happening? Are you gonna say put your lighters up? Like, you have to plan these things out so it doesn't feel awkward during the situation. You know, it's not bad. Beat is freaking alright. It's cool. You said for real, it's got potential. Just need brighter vocals. Right. Again, you want to hear. Essentially, when anybody's listening to any artist who sings to the show, right? When anyone is listening to any artist, they want to feel like they're listening to the official album version of the record, right? That, you know, when it feels like you're signed to a label, they sent you to a real studio, you recorded the song, and everything sounds good. If it sounds anywhere outside of that, we'll still be able to see and hear the potential. Don't get me wrong. We will always be able to hear the potential and know that, you know, you can rap, you can sing, whatever it is. But the more professional it sounds, you know, the more we know that you know what you're doing, right? Because, you know, we've been through so many times the, like, you know, too much reverb, you know, on certain vocals, maybe adding flanger and chorus effects and just different things to the whole record, and it not sounding right, taking out the lows completely, or in some cases, you know, the highs, or boosting certain things that you shouldn't. It's always about getting the right balance, and, you know, we want to feel like we're listening to the album versus the mixtapes, even though, you know, we still love a good mixtape and shit like that. Like, you guys know what's up. You guys know what's up, man. I think the best thing that I've ever said on the show is often, you know, just do the kind of work you want people to pay for. And then, like, everyone can relate to that. Like, oh shit, well, yeah, you're right. Like, in that case, I probably won't freestyle records anymore then, because, like, if I end up saying something that's not as good of a line on some part, or if it doesn't have enough confidence or something like that, you know, again, each line has to hit in that certain way for people to not only want to listen to it again, but for them to want to share it so that other people can hear it, right? You don't want to be that artist that, like, someone chooses to put you on with the aux, right? Everybody gets the aux at one point, and if you never want to be handed it again, put that wrong song on and, like, see what happens, right? We got Kid Reckless up next with Sorry Not Sorry remix. If this is an industry record or beat or whatnot, again, try not to send those. When you guys say remix, sometimes it's like half and half. Sounds familiar somewhat.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I don't like to mumble. I'm sorry that I'm way too humble, building up anxiety until I crumble. Sorry to my uncle, mind is a jungle. All these feelings I've been having start to juggle. Had to ball up to avoid the crumble, had to stand up to avoid the tumble. Got my words stripped up, verbal stumble. Sorry that I couldn't buy your latest bundle. Sorry that I run my hands through your head with your mouth full. Sorry for your all these niggas talking big on Bumble, all over top pros.
Why am I still
I've been
in
the
this
weeds, I've been in the fungal, crawling through the fields, but I never fumble.
What the freak, bro?
I'm sorry for the V. I deleted it, I swear I did. Going through the phone, I thought I hid. Going crazy cause you saw that I had slid. Babe Ruth, no, I'm not trying to play you. We ain't getting younger, let's hang on the youth. With them walls that I pierced, I'm the truth. I'm sorry about communication. Sorry that I wasn't more impatient. Caught up in infatuation. So much that I'm not complacent. I'm sorry about communication. Sorry that I wasn't more impatient. Caught up in infatuation. So much that I'm not complacent. Bitch, sorry that I cared. Sorry that I saw the shit but never stared. Sorry all the arguments I had to spare. Sorry didn't double up but still it's squared. How is it repaired? Sorry that I had to lie about a lie just to spare your feelings. Tell this topic by. Had your little talks, had your little cries. Hurt to see the condensation in your eyes, but hurt to leave without giving it a try. Flipping through my pages, looking I spy, just to find a reason you can say goodbye. Fucking even though I'm angry, Gemini. Sorry, little bitch. To all my exes, man, I meant this shit. Post-traumatic shit, it do exist. Trying to mold every chick that I've been with. Hard not to be a narcissist. Giving everything you giving don't mean shit. Rental with the plot, feel the heat and twist. Now you chase son, looking for the kid. Sorry, couldn't be a stepdaddy. Sorry that I wasn't chatty. Sorry you was tacky. Sorry you was bratty. Sorry I was happy. Sorry you was nappy. Sorry I was daddy. Sorry about your fatty. Sorry you was scrappy. Nigga, fuck you when you reminiscing. When we started writing clear, we had a mission. Sorry that I'm steady being so forgiving. Sorry just for breathing. Sorry just for living. Sorry that I'm snoopy through your business sniffing. Sorry for it evident I wasn't giving. Popping up at my locations, business thinking you a star. Why you want the wishes, calling me a snake? You the one that's hissing, taking you to school. You the one that's missing. Started game was new, and now you one that's bitching. Welcome to my Iron Man. I'm avenging, no ascension, all attention just to give all my attention to commitment. But you looking for the pension and attention. Didn't want to see it strict and no exemption. Now you rose red, no redemption, heart suspension. Now you asking what you missing, no conviction. Not to mention all your superstitions given in addition to your strange. I am a musician, you are a magician. Dying in this box, call up the magician. I'm in no condition for your man. I'm dishes, asking for permission to revoke admission. Turning on the nigga like you love ignition. Slide up on your necks like new addition. Shoot your new edition. Ain't no getting pretty for these niggas. Hell no, I'm sorry.
Hey, you know I'm sorry. I know that I need to be happy. I know that it's honey.
All right. So I remember that one. Right? Some real shit or whatnot. Definitely feels like something Kanye would have, potentially produced, for you in that certain era where, he was still there with Rockefeller, with Cameron, and certain freaking artists. I think you had a good energy for it, and it feels like something that would be a great performance if we were able to see you kind of perform it live with that live band scenario and stuff like that. What was it? And he gave us like 3 minutes and 22 seconds in full. You guys know, man, I look at the length of a song as either you working a part-time or full-time job. You know what I'm saying? Part-time is like 4 hours, right? You go to a job for 4 hours and then you leave. It's barely enough time to make an impact as a, employee of whatever company you have. You know what I'm saying? Because again, like literally you would have to bust your ass like so much to literally be noticed in that small amount of time, right? And the same thing goes for freaking records or whatnot. Now, if you do the 8-hour shift, right, it's the same thing as doing 3 to maybe 4 minutes of song, 5 minutes or more. That's like overtime, and you're putting in that work as an artist. It's work to get people to listen to your record for that longer period of time. But if you do it and you impress people, you get all the accolades. People crown you as like, one of the best, someone to look out for. And, when they think about features, when they think about all those different things, they look for you. So I'm always going to, try my best to push you guys in the right direction of, hopefully getting inspired to do, more, not less. And I also want to remind y'all that, in some cases, you are just doing the record yourself and you don't have any more feeling, for whatever the beat is that you're on. So you're like, oh, I'm gonna just stop it there and then move on to the next record. But you never think about like another dope feature that could extend that. And then on the other end, some of you guys just like come across beats that are only about 1 to 2 minutes. And you never think about extending that beat, making it longer so that you can, make a longer song. Like I know for a fact, like for everything that I produce, I'm always willing to add more if an artist were to ask me. You know what I'm saying? If they're like, yo, I would love to make this into a cypher or something like that, like by all means, go back to us
and freaking literally just freaking ask. We just need to know that that's something that people are interested in. And some producers will only upload that, like, you know, 1 minute and 20 or something, just so they can, you know, give you an example of certain type of beats that they can make. They don't always intend on you guys downloading that exact version and then, you know, making a full song to it and shit. We want y'all to, like, you know, to try if you can to make a full song. And I've been trying to tell producers too, like, make a full beat. Don't just like maybe just loop one section and then it's the same thing all the way through, or you make a short freaking beat, because if you make it longer, if you add a bridge to the beat, if you change up the drums at certain points and stuff like that, you can inspire the artist to do more. Right? If they only feel like, oh, they only made this much, that's all some people are going to do. They're that lazy. However, right, if you care about the amount of time that you're being heard, because I know that if I produced a record for an artist who is performing at the Grammys, I would want them to perform that song for a longer period of time. Doesn't that make sense? Like, because as long as that song is being performed and played, you can call everyone you know and be like, hey, they're performing the song I produced, right? Everyone knows, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? And you can always sort of, you know, say that. If your song is short as hell, your thing comes on, it leaves, people barely know what to say about the beat, or, you know what I'm saying? Like, you just feel like the artist and maybe even the producer doesn't really care about the song. So just an FYI. Next up, we got Lil Retro with You.
You said that you would be by my
side. Live shows rock everybody, man. Yep.
You crossed me once, you ain't had to do that. Tryna pull up in a foreign, had them bitches be like, who that? I loaned my bro some shoes before he could wear it, I ain't get back. This world never been safe, but I swear I'ma get my get back. I know my time is coming while I'm steady making this money. These bitches, they think they smart, but I ain't never been no dummy. I'm searching for something special, applying all of this pressure. Make sure that I get a flower, she know that I'm showing effort. You said you was gonna ride. You said that you would be by my side. You lied, it's gonna be alright. I know that my time is coming. In the booth I'm road running like Usain. Got guns like Ukraine. Only know that I hit it once and then forgot her name. Only know that I pulled it up and then I slept for days. I ain't living right, but I don't need nobody to tell me. She ride like a Mustang, so I call that bitch Shelby. I gave you a chance, you failed me. Just playing the cards they dealt me. Hopped out at the gas station, I'm praying that they don't nail me. This life we living insane, these niggas worry about fame. I'm a daddy to my little kids, so I'm trying to stay in my lane. Getting hard for me just to change. It's just something I can't maintain. You ain't never felt all this pain. All this pain. You said you was gonna ride. You said that you would be by my side. You lied. It's gonna be alright. My love done turned to poison just because of all these bitches. Got me feeling like Drake, cause I be pouring all these sixes. I know this just the beginning, but feeling like it's the ending. Not trying to sign me a deal, I'm trying to stay independent. Everything a nigga be spitting, I swear it don't be no gimmick. Came a long way from civics, now foreign shit we be 10. Can't forget the niggas that stayed down, now we getting paid now. Bitches love to hate now, cause we get that cake now.
Real quick, man, I think isn't that sad, man? It's sad that, like, as artists, we barely want to get record deals anymore because there's so much stigma around, you know, you as the artist getting screwed and, like, you know what I'm saying? Like just not getting, you know what I'm saying, what you're owed. You're treated as like bottom of the barrel, yet the thing that brings most of the labels money. It makes no sense, right?
You said you was gonna ride. You said that you would be by my side. You lied. It's gonna be alright. You said you was gonna ride. You said that you would be by my side. You lied. It's gonna be alright.
You said it. I gave you a book for Christmas and you read it. Like, listen, dog, I don't know what the hell to do, but I want you to go back into your record so you edit like nothing. Cause I love the whole song and like people know like every day just hold on. I know you freaking go through shit, but like if you don't watch Dragon Ball Z, you don't know freaking who Goku is. And listen when I... this out.
I like that vibe. He knows the genre he's in, but also I feel like you have confidence within there. You have, you know, good melodies. There's not an over. You didn't like overdo like, you know, autotune or anything like that. It just felt like you like the record that you're on and, you know, made a record that people can, you know what I'm saying, feel. Now it is 2 minutes and 46 seconds. You know, I think I've said this to many artists before, you know, possibly even yourself, but like if you have a record with a piano in it, like you do.
This world never been safe, but I swear I'ma get back. I know my time is coming while I'm steady.
You already know where I'm gonna go, y'all. Learn to play the piano, right? Like I challenge every artist in the building to learn how to play some type of instrument, so that you can like sing or rap your songs with that in tandem with that instrument, right? Because literally you could turn any song, even if the song doesn't have a piano in it, right? You could literally figure out the melodies to turn it into a dope piano version and then perform that, right? You can also, of course, literally take what's in this piano. You don't need drums at all, just you and the piano, and everyone will always be impressed. Live will trump anything, because you're watching people, oh shit, they're creating that from, you know, scratch. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like knowing that you have to be able to play the piano on beat or the drums or guitar, whatever it is, you have to be cohesive and simultaneously remember the words to a song, you know what I'm saying? Certain things, cadences. It's a job. It's a job to be an artist. But if you love the songs that you make and you're not just kind of like doing or saying whatever, you know, you'll have like the best performances I think that you could ever, you know, come up with and stuff like that. So there's something freaking decent there. I could also see a little bit of a video to that song, maybe something in black and white. You know, what do y'all freaking think? Give y'all thoughts. We got a mod side freaking coming up next with Silent Assassins.
No doubt. Hey, Beretta 9, pull up. We got this Herb talking funny.
Take the sword.
He's disrespecting the clip.
Come on, give him the sword.
Beretta 9.
Said I see Bruno Mars with the full band.
In the alleys, in the shadows,
right?
whisper seekers of the night. With the glaze of the killer, I decipher every plight. An artist with precision, my words hit like the steel. A master of the darkness, every silence revealed. Cloak in nice elegance, I glide through the scene. Stealth mode activated, every motion is clean. Born from the struggle and the depths I was forged. With the mind of a sniper, my resolve is the gorge. Blueprints of the streets, mapped out in my mind. Years in the game, now it's my time to shine. I'm not your typical player, sharper than a knife. Every move calculated, every breath's a new life. In the city's pulse, where the sword meets the plan. I'm the puppeteer in chaos, I'm the unseen man. Call me the Reaper with a pen, I lay the hit. Each verse like a covert strike, lethal and slick. Beneath the surface, where the shadows breathe fire. I crave a legacy in silence, fueled by desire. A legacy of silence, some Hennessy, some violence. In the end you'll see defiance, when the feds they creep with flying. Overseas my foes deceased, the chosen G's. Darts of war, the golden siege. A legacy of silence, some Hennessy, some violence. In the end you'll see defiance, when the feds they creep with flying. Overseas my foes deceased, the chosen G's. Darts of war, the golden siege. Hey yo, mics are gold, I'm nice they fold. On the mic device I'm cold, catches on that bullshit. So I hit kinetic on your phone quick. We bringing that lyrical artillery shit. Verbal weaponry that trigger finger quick. Towards the enemy, they facing the sword of Allah, soldiers, Lord. Killing off your devilish posers in war. Smacking the shit about your shot of my ash. My rhymes qualified as deadly with the pen. We heavy with the end game. You silly insects is a shame. The way you complain will smoke your ass like a backwood you blame. Another victim of the projects, another victim of my bomb threats. You're fucking, you just a small cat, plus you're smoking crack. What's up with that? His body found at the end of the cul-de-sac. Yeah, I'm cold with them verbal threats. My lyrical so deep,
hard like boulders that drop on your head all week. You spit that whack shit, plus your spiritual's fake, and your physical takes a verbal beating. You're under pressure for the darts of war, professor. Tie hard with the sore tongue, undress ya. Broad in my presence now, we bringing the drama to an end, dedicated any contender. A legacy of silence, some Hennessy, some violence. In the end you'll see defiance, when the feds they creep with flying. Overseas my foes deceased, the chosen G's. Darts of war, the golden siege. A legacy of silence, some Hennessy, some violence. In the end you'll see defiance, when the feds they creep with flying. Overseas my foes deceased, the chosen G's. Darts of war, the golden siege.
About to freaking smash these MCs in the freaking ground like some frozen beans. I don't know what the hell picking. I want you to all just like put everything down and freaking go with me. Nigga, have you even listened to freaking Jodeci? Back in the days, they was singing some songs and freaking I was like right there singing along and listen. If you would smoke weed, bring you a bong and it's a like such a. I like that.
Straight hip hop, of course, man. You know what I'm saying? Never expect anything freaking less from Imad. He is a hip hop connoisseur. So you're always going to get something, you know, within that underground, you know what I'm saying, hip hop sector. Him and John Weiss, you know, are very consistent, you know, within that. Staten Stars as well. I'd also say Jay Rizzy. And let me see, there's a few other that like just like very specifically, right? You know what I'm saying? Tap into that underground, you know what I'm saying? 90s and just embrace it to the freaking fullest. I always appreciate that. Iman Saad, you know, you probably have, honestly, if I'm thinking about it, I don't know whether or not it would be true or not, but do you think you probably have the most records with like Beretta 9 and stuff like that? Like you probably, like I've heard since he's been coming to the show, right? Like he's saying, you know, he obviously he has, you know, records that are just solo, but he has a lot of records where he has many different artists, you know what I'm saying, on it who, you know, he'll, you know, do many collabs with, right? Sometimes it's like a whole, you know, album type of situation. Some of them are Wu-Tang, you know, affiliated, and that's freaking dope. You know, I appreciate just, you know, your ability to get in there and, you know, do as many, keep the consistency with, you know, the you know, production, you know, just how you got in there. This one is one of the like better sort of like mixed records within, you know, some of the older ones that I remember freaking hearing and stuff like that. Again, they had that classic sort of, you know, mixtape freaking feel, but there were some times where I was like, you know, mix can be a little bit better. I also feel like you have a different kind of confidence to you in this one, you know what I'm saying? There's something different, not necessarily like I don't know, it just it felt like I can tell when you like truly feel a beat, right? Because an artist will write it in a certain way, they'll say certain shit, they'll land on the beat in certain ways and stuff like that. And then there are some where it's like the beat is cool, you know, and it's more of just a standard kind of, you know, let me get on here and freaking rap to this. And it's not, you know, the beat being so dope, like, oh, let me, you know what I mean? But this one, I can tell you felt it, you know what I'm saying? And you know, y'all got in there and stuff like that. Of course, would love a video freaking for that as well. Let me stop. Hey, square freaking 9. You know what I'm saying? Think, yeah, we in Wu camp and shit like that, man. I'm Shane. And then say, yeah, I'm bringing that murder rap. You know what I'm saying? Or he said, yeah, I'm bringing that murder rap. You know what I'm saying? This album and stuff like that. Yeah, listen, get in there. I still want to hear that one where you just took the shocker again and stuff like that. Yeah, y'all know what it is. And what do you say? Prescott, Missouri got it too. Yeah, shout out to freaking Prescott, man. You know what I'm saying? I wish you would come pop up at the show freaking more. Listen, I'm gonna have a thing. If I mention any artists on the show, I have to play you a little something just for an example, so you know who we talking about, right? So Prescott, Missouri.
I'm heavy, I'm in the streets, blind pressure, no flex, no stress, cotton bag that stretch. I'm heavy, I'm in the streets, blind pressure, no flex, no stress, cotton bag that stretch. I pick up the pieces, my nigga, mama,
right? Prescott, Missouri, right?
Told me, baby, go get it, never stop at no ending.
Different kind of artists, but we're always mentioning. Right. But before that, I had mentioned Jay Rizzy, right? We were talking about some of the other artists who inject like a lot of dope, hip hop essentially, into the freaking show and whatnot. So give me a second, real quick, right? We'll roll up just a few little tips. Boy, you know what? We could do Staten Stars first, since I have this cutaway. I'm freaking ready.
41st side of 12th Street. I'm well connected, niggas know me. Pack heat, you know I gotta get it poppin'. Gun shopping, the end is getting real close. Police killing kids, the streets is no joke. It's like no hope, but watch me brush it off. We control the game,
right? Staten Stars.
The son of Frankenstein. These niggas be taking lines. I created a monster. Wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening. It's like you're still indictments came. I'm just writing this name. Used to write on the train. No bars,
just act. And of course, Jade Rizzy.
Me and the others out here. With me and my brothers out here. Gotta look out for those undercover out here. Who claim that they love you out here. Even close ones play the opponent out here. So you gotta stay focused out here. Spinning game just in case you don't know.
He gets in there.
Dreams, boom bap, lunch table. I was killing them beats. My mother, give me your pass. I was roaming them streets because you knew I would have ruined anything I could be. I'm chanting and sacrificing everything I believe, and I absorb and manifest anything I can see. Gather knowledge and operate at the highest degree.
You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Do I have most of the John West might be YouTube and stuff like that, but isn't there a song that John Weiss produced with like you, Arsenal or something like that? If you got that song, can you send it? I believe. Yeah, I wanted to get some John Weiss freaking in there, freaking too or whatnot. What'd you say? Over 2 duo LPs and stuff like that, especially was saying. Staten, you know what I'm saying? Here word, you know what I'm saying? What's up, man? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like Staten said. What I was saying is, Oh, and then speaking of Arsenal, though.
Like 7 days straight, I could've
Arsenal
sleep,
and the Beat Chef.
Lost up in the daydream, watching on the same scene, replaying day to day. Should I burn or should I fade away? I know that if I burn too fast, the life I lead it can't outlast. So I've been contemplating changes, remain the only danger to my own life. The strangers pass me by while I'm trying to spread my light, but they can't see me in the shadows cause my fire don't ignite.
Yeah, what's your favorite John Weiss joints in that freaking and whatnot? But I was trying to. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, isn't there a joint with like you, Arsenal? Like I think John Weiss produced it. You know what I'm saying? Either John Weiss or Arsenal. No, it has to be John Weiss because John Weiss didn't necessarily rap on it. But I think it was like you, Arsenal, and somebody figuring else or something like that. I may be mistaken. Also, I haven't heard that one with you and New Mafia in a while. Like that one that y'all freaking did a long time. Like you ain't seen that one in a freaking cool minute, man. You know what I'm saying? I miss some of those freaking classics, man. We need to get those, you know what I'm saying? Even if it's not necessarily for the freaking show. Let me see. So Elevate, Gad Bad, we got you up, Ace. Let me make sure that we had hold on now. Yeah, okay, yeah, we can do Ace. Hey. Alright.
Hey.
We're back in the free
I know
line.
you're working right now, and I know you have a really tight schedule. I was thinking about you, and I miss you. I miss you so much, and I want to call you, but I know you're working, so just text me back or call me back during your lunch break, because I really do miss you, and I want us to have a conversation. I've been thinking about you all day.
Was that a real message? That's not what I thought I was gonna hear. You're like, well, certainly. A playlist for what? I got playlists on Spotify.
Skin clean, she no lean pan man. She just feel pan jam, me love free bad gal. This girl I'm in England one. Get fucked from we bad man. Never pussy no legal fam. That's cheating one, that's cheating one. So she ring the line. She need me tight. She need fuck tonight, fuck tonight, fuck tonight. Back shot she like. The rapper sing the pipe. Scream guys.
And all the other playlists that I
Girl, me say if you wine up right now with that wife, yo, drive you with no license, no license, no license. Yeah, girl, me say if you wine up. Yeah, girl, me say if you wine up. Yeah, girl, me say if you wine up right now with that wife, yo, drive you with no license, no license, no license. Yeah, girl, me say if you wine up. Yeah, girl, me say if you wine. Then get so
fuck. Yeah, what am I do again? Fuck.
Jamaica land up in me bad girl. No other girl can beat this girl. So come balance.
What do you say? Where were you talking about? Years or older? Okay. I mean, look, if you want me to be honest, here, let's clap here. And then let's also somewhat hit the dorky don't play that just a little bit and so, you know what I'm saying? We'll just do it for that long, right? You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna do too much. Here's the freaking thing. You know, part of me feels like I don't think the auto-tune necessarily needs to be there. You guys can argue with me if you freaking want, you know what I'm saying? If you guys, you know what I'm saying, nah, I feel like it was amazing. You know what I'm saying? Give me your freaking thoughts. But I felt like it was a little too much. And you know, as soon as, you know, the singing started, I was like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It just felt like it was just a little bit, you know, too much going on. If you were just straight up freaking singing, same freaking vocals, I, you know, probably would think it's, you know, fairly decent. There's a place, of course, for it, but I tend to like more natural vocals when it comes to certain songs. And I felt like it affected us being able to understand certain parts, you know, in the song. So, you know, if you fix certain things, maybe ease back just a little bit on, you know, the effect, add the right, you know, things to the freaking vocals, everything, you know, would be overall, you know, smooth and stuff like that. But it's a different genre, right? It's something that again is more familiar, often like without the auto-tune on the effects, and you usually hear, you know, again, like a different type of artist, male or female, you know what I'm saying, with that type of freaking production, something a little bit more pop, dance, you know, EDM and stuff like that. You know, so there's potential, you know, there. I do appreciate that, you know, it's more or less like a full song, but you know, I do want a lot of artists to have confidence in their own voices, right? Because at the end of the day, I still want to hear an artist's actual voice during a live performance, right? So you often gotta like practice, okay, so like how do I sound now, like without all the, you know, crazy effects? If I'm performing live, what are people gonna hear? You have to essentially perfect yourself in that way, because you already know what's gonna happen. If you do something that you basically better with effects for the record that you are not able to replicate in a live performance, you know what I'm saying? When people find out you can't actually freaking sing or hit certain freaking notes, it's literally gonna backfire, you know, on you in the same way where suddenly Ray J is, you know, singing his, you know, one of what we felt was one of his best songs, you know what I'm saying, before, you know, and when we heard it on radio, it's cool. But then hearing him perform it live at that, like, Versus didn't work. Also, for the other R&B artists who performed as a guest that night, like I forgot what his name was, but he sung one of his current hit songs at that moment. And both of them just kind of sounded a little bit bad, you know, in that live, because they couldn't recreate what they were able to do sort of like on that record, right? You want people to be able to feel your vocals if you're doing anything and singing, you know, melodically. If you're straight rapping, like, people gotta leave this song feeling like, oh, I want to hear them again. You know what I'm saying? I want to hear, oh man, that was, you know what I'm saying, bars. I felt that. Facts. Da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? What do you say? I love Nani. She's new, unique and stuff like that. Listen, Nani, late freaking Ela, bro. Listen, don't even play. Don't have me freaking think. Again, when we mention somebody's name, we gotta get in there real quick. Everybody put in your lighters. Bob real quick. Nani, Lay,
Ela. Then ulterior motive. Double up because superior knowing. Double cup and solo call me tomorrow. Smooth and silky, I'll be in the memo. I'm a limo, show me a photo. Not no pictures in the group, I don't want them. You the cutie, you're the one in the corner. He a groupie and he here for the moment. You ain't gon' trouble me, I'ma let it deal with. When you got nothing to do, and you ain't really ever deal with. A bitch that got a lot to do now, yeah. And yeah, I know you wanna feel things. Sometimes I wanna feel them too, but I don't really ever feel things. I hope you feel the point of view, yeah. I live right now. Check up on the chart, look at my wrist right now. Yeah, 2020, so I check my phone. I'ma need an Uber cause I can't drive home. You gon' need a movie cause you act like me. Step into a bag and get a chair like me. Only get in head like you a nigga like me. Clapping for a nigga like you got like feet. Oh no, I like price that. Pull up on you, why you waste that?
See, but like, again, that's also to give you an example of, like, look, she's just straight, she's doing a song melodically. She's not necessarily using auto-tune and stuff like that. Still able to make, you know what I'm saying, the point we're able to hear everything that she is saying. There's vibes within there. The melodics are freaking good and stuff like that. It's very chill. There's a vibe with the production. And we can keep going. Now, that's not to say, right? We always gotta remember, that's not to say that there aren't dope artists who have used auto-tune. Again, we gonna get back to the free line in just a moment. I got y'all. You know what I'm saying? Some of the songs that I have heard throughout the show, right? You know what I'm saying? That I've had, you know what I'm saying, that auto-tune centric vibe and shit like that. That I'm like, okay, there's some freaking in here.
Cause I'm up in the way.
Right?
To play. Everything okay. I just stay in my lane. Shawty, you bad. Let's hop in the jet. Let's do the race. Shawty, you bad. Let's hop in the jet. Let's do the race.
Right, you know what I'm saying? El Ricardo with freaking Race and, you know, Heavy.
Now if there ever was a time that I felt more alive, it's right now on my skin. I let my melanin shine. I'm from the roots where you would call the heart and soul of a trench. It's hard to stay above the water when you born in an abyss. This ain't a sob story, it's my story. It's for my father, man, I just wish you had the time for me. But my mother, man, is with no choice, she had a man to raise. And it didn't help that every man was sad to take your place. Do you know how much I was tripping? 12 years old, I was gripping. Never in class, I was skipping. They wanted smoke, I was with it. Cause you would do it, going hard for my sitters. I never ran for no nigga. Man, I would blame on a nigga. That wasn't you, that was just stupid. You were the role model. Never listen to moms. Yeah, I was hard-headed, and we never had that bond. Till I was in the jam and realized who really went hard. The same one that never left, the same one to post a bond. No shots, cause you pops though. You spent the block though. You was the man around the hood with the rocks though. But really take a good look at Chris, Nicky, and Roscoe. They ain't built for this life with no guidance, why would they not go? And not to put you on blast, this is real shit. And even though it breaks my heart, I gotta spill this. This a real situation I gotta deal with in hopes that I can help other fathers to never hear this. I wrote this letter to my father. I hope it's no hard feelings. And if it's anything you taught me, you know I gotta be the realest. Superhero, turn to a super villain. Superhero,
hey,
turn to a super villain.
Ay, bro. If Heavy doesn't make a video to this song, and I look, this song is possibly, you know what I'm saying, a little bit, you know what I'm saying, personal to him, you know what I'm saying, possibly even his father and stuff like that. But my gosh, there's so much freaking potential just like from the theme alone, right? When you hear the overall, you know what I'm saying, again, production is freaking nice. He gets in there, and then that chorus just like sets everything, you know, ablaze, brings it home and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? That superhero turned to a super villain and shit. And then you start picturing a little bit of the video, the situations, you know, you see the story essentially taking place, right? And often I love what Heavy does because he is a storyteller. He gets in there, and if you really listen to the words, he's very much, you know what I'm saying, different. Often, yes, you'll hear a lot of other auto-tune artists. You'll hear the same phrases on the same beats, the same flows. That's not Heavy, right? Heavy will use auto-tune, but he'll come at the records with like, look, I'm a student of, you know, the culture as well. Yes, I can get in there with something more trap, something more rock centric, something, you know what I'm saying, hip hop. And I appreciate like that versatility as a freaking artist. If you guys are really able to, you know, maximize whatever you can do, get on, you know what I'm saying, different beats, still be yourself, and, you know, kind of not, you know, overdo certain things. And there will still be people who feel like, nah, like I think if he uses no auto tune is better. He does have a song called No Auto Tune where he does use no auto tune. So if you listen to that, you know, enjoy. But let me go back into the. We're gonna go back into the free line right now.
Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eye. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like, right? I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised.
We got Style Freeing. We got Style Freeing with Hold On.
Hey, yo, Style Freeing, make their heads nod.
Is this a beat or a song? Oh shit! You gotta hold down. You gotta hold on. 'Cause what the fuck are you gonna do? You gotta hold down. Yeah, you gotta hold on. Yeah, gotta hold on. Do you? If you gotta hold on, if you gotta be able to hold on. Like, I don't know what's happening. Yo. you know that I will bring it back. I also want to do things like make a new song or a whole damn album while simultaneously tie my shoestrings. Almost didn't make it. And people also know that this is hot like it's some bacon, or maybe freaky some person that don't even know, like if they want to take shits. I don't even really know if I know that they could make up some fake stuff. It's sad when people break up, but like you don't know what a lake does. Go to Crystal or Camp Crystal Lake, cause Jason don't know who the fuck he chasing. Listen, dog, I'm in the basement. When I get so stoned and I don't know where my face went, I also don't know where to place this. K-Swiss was a shoe brand that people used to wear. Used to go up in the damn forest because I used to scare random freaking people. And also there's movies that nowadays the studios make random freaking sequels to, but they should not do. Listen, when it comes to like these flows, man, I got you. I don't even know like what the heck or like what the heck like would like Tupac do if he would like had still been alive to not do more songs. People also don't like candle wax or like it to be poured on their stomach. Dog, just don't run with it. You don't even know what to do, but I'm gonna come with 6 flows. If you got it. There's a lot of time when I want to rhyme. Okay, let me stop. Honestly, nice beat right there.
Sorry, man.
This is a true story.
Oh my God, man. Fair warning, if you guys send a beat to the show, I will rap to it. So, that was a dope beat overall production wise. And like when it comes to samples, man, like half the game is finding the right sample. What is something that when people hear it just as is, right, will make people go, ooh, right? As a producer, you already know. And then we decide, okay, where am I gonna loop something at? Where am I gonna chop something up? Should I add drums? Should I do this and that? There's always just like the choices of like what to make. You added some filters over it to not make it so you know what I'm saying, prominent or whatnot, because some of the you know, it can feel like the whole record's in there and shit like that, but I think it's filtered out enough. Might even be like, you know, a splice kind of freaking thing. Whatever the freaking case, man. Still decent. 3 minutes and 27 seconds. I appreciate you for that, by the way. He said, why did I think of Don't Be a Menace? That's crazy. You live to fight another day. That's Friday. Let me see. Oh, I appreciate the 3 minutes and 27 seconds because I always want the producer to give the artist options, right? We know sometimes we'll upload a shorter version of the beat just so people can get a sample, and then we want people to hit us up for it. The problem is a lot of you guys don't put that in the comments, or you don't put it in the description. You don't let people know where to contact you if they wanted or were interested in the beat or a longer version or whatever, you know. But you should all want people to contact you, right? For any amount of reason. Even like if you guys I'll say this, for any anybody who's working with a producer, or maybe you hear a beat that you like and you want to work with them, ask them if they mix and master and stuff like that, right? Because it's often better to get a mix and master from a producer who also actually knows how to freaking do it, because they have and own the beat, right? They can sort of manipulate the beat after you record on the record, right? So they can like finesse it in certain places. They can add things that wouldn't have been there otherwise. Like if you just take the beat and then do whatever with it, right? You're just gonna have what's already there. But after they're able to get back in it, they literally would be able to add so much freaking more and, you know, really create the cohesion that we often need to get back to. Let's not forget
man, a lot of us were inspired. And again, I can't talk for everybody, but I'd often would see, you know, Timbaland in the studio with a Jay-Z, with a freaking, you know, so-and-so. Some of these producers, seeing them in that element, kind of like working on beats, and then like, you know, those moments where the artist, oh, that one right there, and then they start coming up with the idea, and you start hearing, you know, the bones of what that song is. Like, you want to have that experience, and like, you know, if we're only sending things back and forth, we can't necessarily have that, but it's fun to have like in the studio, and or at least if you're like maybe collabing online and you're sort of like via Skype or something like that, and you're able to sort of like, you know, go through beats like that. Just having the experience, I think, is what is, you know, important and stuff like that, man. I've written both alone and then in the room with artists, and there's like an energy that you pick up that's, you know, that's just a little bit freaking different. That's just freaking dope. So you know, not freaking not bad. I mean, not bad. Go and eat some beans, not bad. Everybody, go and eat some cheese. No, don't do that. Don't sing that either. That was weird. Timbaland is the shit. Yep. Listen, Timbaland, Pharrell, RZA, DJ Premier, Alchemist, the Justice League, Beats by the Pound. Y'all name some producers. Swiss Beats, freaking Pete Rock. You know what I mean? What? You don't produce, bro. You can't be telling me you. No, you don't produce. I'm not gonna tell them you. I'm not gonna tell them you. He said me. No, you don't. You don't do that, man. I've never heard you made a beat. You know what? I'll test you out later. I'll see if you can make a beat or not. I'll put you on the keys, man. We'll see what you. All you gotta do is just step over the keyboard a few times. We'll see what melodies, you know, comes out or whatnot. And you know, and then whatever we sell of that beat, yeah, I'll get you more food and treats with that. How about that? You know, you work for me now. You work for me now, dog. Now let me go into the freaking. Yeah, like, what the fuck, man? Welcome to That Dorky Review Show.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning.
You know what? I'm tired of being out in space. Hold on, can I go underwater real quick? Hold your breath.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright. I might need to have the thing catch up, but now I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait for the water part to come up. Now, see, that was when I first did it, and I was like, no, I want the water. And then watch. And then that comes down.
If I see option, I'm jumping. I don't really have no discussion. Hit the run, I'm in the sky, yeah. Guess I'll be up dirty. See this shit too many times. All the hating, all the service. Got a rich when broke, got it bad like it's nothing.
And as soon as it get too loud, and I gotta hit that button.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the face.
So that was Ocasio with No Discussion. I mean, I should have kept going. And that was Ocasio with his song called No Discussion. Listen, it felt like there was too much going on. I had to hit that freaking button or whatnot, right? Mix is not freaking there yet. And, you know, listen, we run into these problems almost all the time. You are not the first artist to come to the show with a record that feels like there's way too much going on with the beat, And then the artists themselves have a lot of energy and shit like that. And it's not necessarily the fact that the artist themselves is bad. It's that, you know, the beat is to a certain extent both overpowering you, but then somehow you're also overpowering it's weird. It's weird. It's like both things are kind of just like too loud and overbearing. And I simply will remind you about balance, right? Making sure that when you're mixing anything, right, production comes first, right? You got to make sure that every aspect of it, nothing is too loud, nothing is too low, and that you know, that when you get on it, that it's not going to feel like what you know what I'm saying? It's just like it's I forgot what I usually freaking say about it, man. But it's overbearing and just like this constant, you know, energy without, you know, any kind of like build up to really feel like it's freaking good or whatnot. You feel like you're getting electrocuted as soon as it comes on. And you know, again, I believe in y'all. I do want to be able to hear the song when it's properly mixed. Hold on real quick. Yeah, see, and then you got those ad-libs back there. You put all those effects on it and stuff like that. Like, you know, you got some of the right ideas to a certain extent, but like, you know, they're just overdone. Like it felt like, you know, when we do songs ourselves and we don't have that other person there to sort of, you know, let us know, hey, perform that freaking part again. I couldn't understand what you said. Or, you know, when it comes to, you know, again, this the production, the mix. You absolutely need another person, an engineer, somebody who's going to be able to say, this sounds like it's too much. What else can we do, you know, to the beat or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? And if they have to reproduce something or whatnot, like, you know, they'll figure that out. But if you try to do everything yourself, like, you're not going to hear those things, you know, right away. And you're going to be grasping at straws for a bit. You know, nothing wrong with that. It's going to take you a longer amount of freaking time. But I do recommend that you guys go to a studio. It is their job to make sure that you leave there sounding good. Because if not, we will talk shit about them. We'll be like, who recorded your shit? What studio did you go to? So we know not to go there or some shit, right? Like, that's basically how people, you know, kind of freaking feel. You know, so they have to make sure that, you know, you are not just, let me just pay you to do what I tell you to do. Like, nah, like, I'm not one of those engineers and shit like that. Like, you know, if push comes to shove, I'll give you your own version, and then I'll have you do the version that I have in my head that, you know, you should freaking do. And then, you know, you can sort of compare and contrast with, you know, the people if you want or whatnot. But at the very least, you're gonna leave there with at least as many ideas as both of us freaking have. You know, I always tell, like, literally, we'll let the artist know, I don't know about freaking that right there. And like, if it sounds like it's too much of a different thing, or again, in most of the occasions where we've had songs that artists would send and you guys wouldn't even have like choruses and shit like that, I literally would have, like, you know, called every artist out in the moment of making the song. Like, yo, like, okay, but what else what can you do for the chorus or whatnot, right? People have to remember the name of the song. You know what I'm saying? What it's sort of, you know, called. You have to have some kind of freaking structure. I really would have pushed a lot of artists to do, you know, a lot of the longer records and just, you know, try to freaking compete. You guys love a Kendrick, a freaking, you know, a Drake, a Jay-Z, a Busta, a freaking whoever, right? You want these artists to be impressed when they hear you at the same time. Some of you guys are in different genres, right? You maybe look up to like a Uzi, XXX, you know what I'm saying? Certain, a Chippy Red, you know what I'm saying? Who knows what or who you look up to? The point though is you have to make better music than what they make. in order for them to be impressed, right? You have to be like, you have to get them surprised, because in this world with a lot of artists who sort of tend to sound the same, rap to the same beats, have the same flows, the same, like, you know, when you get into that, it's not as impressive to those who've just heard, you know, a million, you know, artists or whatnot. And they're always like, not it, man. Like we was playing tag.
Hey.
You might have just laughing.
Oh yeah, my cat, that's the
one.
Said artist was bad.
I know, I get it.
Raza, what up?
Really too sick with it. Spit so contagious, they sniff while listening. Thinking you're able to stop my infection, you'll suffer a pain that you run from remembering. Yup, I treat it beat like it was TP once my business was finished. Same thing I do to MCs that could loosely believe they was stiff competition. Said I was sick, got rabies, even Dr. Dre couldn't save me. Every beat I touch, I make unclean. I got leprosy. Said I was sick, got rabies, even Dr. Dre couldn't save me. Every beat I touch, I make unclean. I got leprosy.
Okay, song's called Leprosy.
Identified quite early on, but the fears remain driven by unknowns.
By Inferno.
How contagious was it? Could I catch it if I pressed a lift button? And if I did catch it, what were the chances of surviving?
I'm smallpox mixed with yellow fever. Mad cow spiced with emphysema. Ask how I supply you neither antidote or answer to your seizures. Transmitted only from the creature. You'll catch it from a listen or a feature. Effects are fully fatal. Better seek salvation if you're able. Call a preacher. You're done for. Sorry that I ain't sorry to say it. It's stripping your skin to the bed that you laying and crawled to the wall, the ceiling, the floor, and even sunk inside your foundation. Assess the current situation. Block my path. You're gonna require saving. The beast that used to sleep is now awake. I said I was sick, got rabies. Even Dr. Dre couldn't save me. Every beat I touch, I make unclean. I got leprosy. Said I was sick, got rabies. Even Dr. Dre couldn't save me. Every beat I touch, I make unclean. I got leprosy. Said I was sick, got rabies. Even Dr. Dre couldn't save me. Every beat I touch, I make unclean. I got leprosy. Said I was sick, got rabies. Even Dr. Dre couldn't save me. Every beat I touch, I make unclean. I got leprosy. I'm the 2025 epidemic. The industry don't got no hope of preventing. Execution of the office, a sentence, the instrumentation that I get to witness. Game been broken, who gon' fix it? I'm pulling out every tool for the mission. Real hip hop, they ignoring it, so I'll be pouring into every song you be clicking. Ay, so that means that I never stop. Just like boys and blisters that came to a head, you see that I'm ready to pop. Hey, I'm here if you ready or not. So don't go slipping thinking it's a cold, cause this fever coming in hot. Said I was sick, got rabies, even Dr. Dre couldn't save me. Every beat I touch, I make unclean. I got leprosy. Said I was sick, got rabies, even Dr. Dre couldn't save me. Every beat I touch, I make unclean. I got leprosy. Said I was sick, got rabies, even Dr. Dre couldn't save me. Every beat I touch, I make unclean. I got leprosy. Said I was sick, got rabies, even Dr. Dre couldn't save me. Every beat I touch, I make unclean. I got leprosy.
Okay. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but freaking people are cool and I'm about to go take a photo. Freaking you know, freaking you don't know what the whole thing. Nice. So I feel like he actually got in there and rapped, right? The beat is a more, you know, trap-centric freaking style, but, you know, he got in there and, like, actually freaking, you know what I'm saying, rap, to be freaking honest, man. And, like, you know, it may be the smallest thing ever, but, like, any artist who says a line and uses the word MCs, like, they know what's up, you know what I'm saying? Like, they have to have that sort of cuff in the cloth or whatnot, because other artists, they don't care for sort of like lyricism, you know, they really don't care about like being the best, you know, they're not trying to, right? So but you know, I feel like you're sort of in that in between, you know what I'm saying? Wanted to do something sort of catchy, you had some consistency within there, the energy is freaking on point. 2 minutes and 51 seconds in terms of freaking time, so almost in that 3 minutes. You had a chorus, of course, as well, and at first I almost was gonna say not to do the sort of layers or whatnot until I realized, oh yeah, that's the chorus or whatnot. So, you know, make sure that you always have the layers on the chorus. Yes. Then when it comes to the verses, you know, ins and outs in a few different sections, not every sort of word. That way people know, you know, what to freaking do or whatnot. And again, having a chorus on your record gives something for people. It's going to be that first thing that over time people will be able to repeat as, you know, your you know, performing it and stuff like that. And then over time, they'll try to learn, you know, the verses that you have and, you know, stuff like that. But not bad. Yamos somewhat sound like a super young 50 Cent, but like if he grew up today, you know what I'm saying? And so like this era and shit like that. What'd you say? Is Spotify okay to send? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You already know. Just not industry artist. So no Drake, no Tech Nine, no Kendrick, no Nirvana, no Mariah Carey, no DMX, no Bone Thugs and Harmony. Bum 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 bum. And in the Bone Thug song, you can't sing the Bone Thug song because we're gonna get cut and then we won't have nothing to play because we'll be offline. And we'll be offline. Let me stop. We got Joey the Gent with Been Living. Been living. Listen, dog, freaking like you either standing up or you been sitting. You can't cook even if someone supplied you with 10 kitchens. Also, what else? Beans.
I've been living OG, I've been trying to get this shit up off me. I ain't sitting back, I ain't built like that. Better men didn't make it, so it hit like that. No matter what you want. I've been living OG, really it's my kids that taught me I wasn't really bad. It was guilt I had, better men didn't make it, so it hit like that. No matter what you want. Real shit, my kids done saved my life. I was living in the game, long days, long nights. I said so many times, I wasn't gonna make it to 25. That was the wager in my mind, but I remember every day in that cell, waiting for bail so I could smell my firstborn weight on the scale. It was torment, nothing like living with the cross on your forehead, not knowing who coming to put one in your dome. Let's not turn over any stones yet. I was on the phone and I came home. 2 days later he was born then. See, I never had a mom or a dad. 22 homes, who knows where they at? I was thrown in the trash, how potent is that? See, I know in the back of my mind, this exactly what I've had to define. Who was I gonna be when it's my time and my child relies on me? I've been living OG, I've been trying to get this shit up off me. I ain't sitting back, I ain't built like that. Better men didn't make it, so it hit like that. No matter what you want. I've been living OG, really it's my kids that taught me I wasn't really bad. It was guilt I had, better men didn't make it, so it hit like that. No matter what you want. You could've went hungry, you could've had a dad that was running from the tab, or you could've had some money. Maybe your book bag looked pretty, maybe you got whooped if you looked that funny. Maybe the roaches fed on you while you slept. Maybe the whole thing was a mess. Maybe dope fiends on your steps. Maybe so. Maybe your old mama was a hoe. Maybe everybody knows. Maybe heavy when you're ready, it'll flow. Now imagine every several months you go, get sent off to a whole new home in a new town. Shit. There's levels you don't know. When the devil come, you better keep your head. Cause it's those of us dwelling that they settle on and vex. Don't get all sentimental, just know better. There's no better success than growth. It's so crazy, I'm slowly paving, I'm blessed. With a statement from a baby that was left to the man I've become. I'm obsessed with raising the next, yeah. I've been living OG, I've been trying to get this shit up off me. I ain't sitting back, I ain't built like that. Better men didn't make it, so it hit like that. No matter what you want. I've been living OG, really it's my kids that taught me I wasn't really bad. It was guilt I had, better men didn't make it, so it hit like that. No matter what you want.
We living out the world and the planet. A lot of freaking times you can't stand shit. Matter of fact, I don't know what the hell I'm a freaking do, but I know that I just wanna chill up on the weekend. People never freaking listen when I'm speaking, but also
let me stop. And now y'all be wanting me to I be like, nah, listen, I can't forget. So the production feels like in between a live music record and you know, but something that could be a little bit more hip hop centric. You know, style feels, you know, also I said like a little bit of an older, 50 a little bit. Just a little. That was ironic. You know what I'm saying? That you guys have, two different styles. We can still hear you guys, but there's a small essence of just like a voice signature sometimes that certain artists will have when they freaking rap. And then we'll hear just a little bit of reminiscent of, someone else or whatnot. Nothing freaking too big. There's a piano in there, so obviously you could do the whole live situation. And this one is just easy because it's brum brum brum, you know what I'm saying? And then, just escalating to the other one from freaking there and stuff like that. But yeah, overall production's freaking nice. What did someone say though? Someone was like, it sound like he's reading, and then bars, you know what I'm saying? Freaking dope though. Ski mask, and then they got a 9. Neymar wasn't necessarily, he didn't agree that it felt like he was, reading. And like, look, man, if I have two choices, right? Like, if I have two choices from an artist, would I rather have an artist freestyle on a record, or would I rather have them have a written record but sound like they're reading? You know what I'm saying? I think I would always pick the sound like they're reading, because I know that version is going to be more structured than whatever the freestyle would be. When we freestyle, often, sometimes we'll just say random things that hopefully rhyme. And, at certain times we may fall off, have to punch in, do a certain part over and stuff like that. It's just, there's too much room for error when we do try to do, things off top. And there are some artists who can do it really freaking well, and it'll feel like a real song, a verse that makes sense for the song and stuff like that. But not everyone can. And you do need to make sure that if you mess up anywhere in a song that you fix it. Aye! That's what you saying to me right now. No, you said aye, and then aye. Yeah, may I help you? You telling me to tell freaking Chewy to move, but like, he ain't gonna move, man. You know what I'm saying? You gonna have me go over there, and then I'm gonna move him, and then you just go and start barking at him again. Like, calm down. You gotta calm down, man. You know what I'm saying? What does it say? Strong earthquake. Was there an earthquake anywhere? I just saw something on Facebook. What do you say? I walked in, and he was making the beat. I wrote it, recorded it, rough mix, and freaking bounce and stuff like that. Nice. Listen, man, I love when you feel something and you're like, ooh, let me get that right. You know what I'm saying? And you feel that, you sit down, you start writing something. I appreciate when you guys do that, all right? I truly appreciate when you guys do that. I do not like when anything feels disjointed, or just like when artists are doing whatever or whatnot. Like, you do gotta sometimes just mess around to kind of keep your mind fresh. But some artists record those, man. They record the, like, let me mess around real quick, and then they try to put it out as a song. And I'm like, nah, man, like, just try to make the best freaking record or whatnot. How do you do that? That is by actually planning everything out. Every word that you freaking say has to be important. You got to listen to a beat and think about all the different things that beat reminds you of, all the artists, right? And so if it reminds you of a few different artists, write those artists' names down, write the songs that it might remind you of, write movies, situations, write those things down, and then start to compile different lines or song ideas, you know what I'm saying? Things that you can come up with that would be dope within the record, right? If you're lucky enough to rap on, sort of like a beat from a song that's already known, you got half the work done for you. All you have to do is make a remix of that song, right? And so if you're in those, you know, think about what the original song talked about and go, okay, let me do my version of course, what they're talking about in that freaking song, vice versa. If you're doing a record that's sampling like an anime or Rick and Morty or freaking Adventure Time or some shit like freaking that, right? Again, you want to get down with as many references as possible while still making a dope song that you would, you know, usually make or whatnot. So, you know, try to basically, you know, make people that are the fans of the original thing, you know, want you and the original artist or some kind of situation to freaking happen, right? If basically you get on there and do whatever and it just feels like you're just saying random things, like, people are going to hear your song and not really pay any mind. They're not going to ask the DJ who it is, right? They're not going to like want to do a feature with you and stuff like that because they're going to feel like, well, if I ask you for a feature, you're probably just going to do the same thing. It's going to be random. It's not going to be as structured. We need to know that artists can be on topic and have, you know, a little bit of creativity freaking in there. Let me get back in the free line. What do we got next? Let me see. Ski Mask Rico, you sent, what do you say? You said, we're gonna leave out if I would be loved, but if not, I can understand. The main one is Blood on It, though. Okay, so then we'll do Blood on It then. We basically do one per artist in the free line, or if you skip the line, it's only 15 for 2, 25 for 3 songs back to back, or 10 for 1 if you're trying to get played freaking quick. You're already being played, so you don't need to freaking do that. But ironically, though, if you did want the other one played, you could then send 10 or something.
Southern Beach.
She said 7 feet.
Strange fruit.
Okay, listen. When you guys, I have to talk about it real quick. When and if you sample a song, and trust me, I used to do this all the freaking time. I had to stop it for a freaking reason, right? When you sample a song, and if it's from a known artist, right, you absolutely have to change it up way more. We can't do those things anymore where we have like a little bit of the song play at the beginning and then at some point the drums and all that freaking shit comes in and we get to see how you flipped it and shit. We can't do that because the algorithm, right? We're on all platforms right now. For YouTube, Twitch, you know what I'm saying? Maybe even TikTok. They will think we're playing the actual song, right? They don't know, oh shit, it's a sample and then some producer like did something. They don't know that. They think we're playing the regular song. We play it for like 5 seconds. They freaking, you know, will cook the streams a little bit. So I'm gonna fast forward it a little bit.
Slow down, we gon' leave that word set. Matter of fact, don't you mention out the street that I be at. I'm the reason we attack. I'm that demon from the nap. And if you can't come over east, the nigga leave me where I'm at. Get it how you live, the bitch, the trenches ain't a playground. And you know the rules are coming up, you gotta stay down. Most of niggas that was getting paid, they in the way now. Wish a nigga would, like it could happen any day now. Foot up in the door and now my foot up on they neck. Reason why I'm screaming foes, cause I'm really from the jet.
I will try to listen to it off stream.
Listen, baby, I'm the best. Hit my niggas in the A, I'm on the way, let's hit the west. And I'm fresh, I can't help that I'm as real as it can get. Get them stretched, I can't even shake the feeling that I'm next. Take a guess, why you think they put a demon on the set? Fuck a threat, bitch, I loaded up this ammo for your chest.
Yeah, average weight, I take a half a plate if all my captains ate. The passive haters watching niggas break, don't even have to hate, elaborate. I just told you everything, now graduate. The saddest fate when you seen it all but never had the cake. Square up all the dough, this ain't no patty cake. Had it late, ain't never sat at tables that my daddy make. I'm glad it's great, scrape up everything, I got a path to make. Had to wait so they can have it now, I'm putting blood on the Saturday, I'll be back again to evacuate. You had it straight till I aim that away and watch you gravitate. Beam on the dot that I got ain't ain't even mad at Drake. Landed on a rock, broke it down, left with damn, how did he get hotter than I am? Cause the gift they keep on giving, finally getting what they can. I was sitting with some bitches flicking pics on Instagram. They had bands in their hands, I'm like, damn, it was in the middle of the map on the CD.
I felt like it's supposed to say something right there.
Trap niggas moving this and that. Had a feeling it was tap niggas leaving out the back. He was grabbing for a strap, but it's a rap when it's blood on the ruthless.
It's a lot of time where it's a lot of people who talk shit but never do shit. Like when I'm over here, you freaking wanna like loosen up the noose, but like people freaking mad cause I threw up some. I like that. Listen, so you, my good sir, can really rap, you know, and I appreciate that, right? You get it, you essentially freaking killed that, and I definitely wouldn't have minded a little bit freaking more. You know, you essentially took the sample to exactly where it needed to be. That's how you sort of take a, you know, sample from something, switch it up or whatnot, make it, you know, sort of dope, something different, dark. You know, and again, the voice, you know, he said it's essentially like something royalty free or whatnot, so it's not, you know, it reminded me of like an Amy Winehouse or Adele like artist or whatnot when you sort of hear you know, the voice or whatnot. And you know, if it's up to me, man, yes, I would extend that just a little bit more, because you know, you want to hear more of an artist who actually does a good job on, you know, a specific freaking beat or whatnot. Force to be reckoned with for sure, and I can see a potential beat to this. And of course, like some or most artists on this show, you guys will come through with a beat that does have a piano centric production in it. I will always simply remind you guys on your way out the door to try to learn how to play piano, see if you can play, you know, the piano of, you know, that song and like perform it just at one occasion or something like that. Like people will flip because they won't expect it, right? They for sure never expect it from like rappers and shit like that. So if you're able to literally play, right, that sort of like piano that they were freaking hearing and rap as hard as you freaking were on the freaking song, like people would be, that's viral tomorrow type shit. So, you know, I'll be looking forward to that. Hopefully, you know, a live performance with that would be freaking dope as well, because you have an almost battle rapper centric kind of freaking style. So keep doing your thing, man. Yeah, I'm saying. We got Raza. We got Raza. Another people, nada. People be eating pizza, pasta. I know Billie Holiday is, yeah.
She let me do what I want, cause she know that I got what she
about how they were hanging.
Never go out get along, cause she know that I'm all that she needs. It was just us and shorty had love when she used to be right on me.
They tried to ban her.
And now she wants to fuck, but she gotta pick a side with me. I'm on a new high, if I block her, she gon' go for me. That shit's so over me, no she knows me. Told her to pull up at 3, I be feeling deep, but no, she don't want me for me. I know that shit all the way needs, so baby come please, I'm in this that shit team. I need that shit. She let me do what I want, cause she know that I got what she need. Never go out get along, cause she know that I'm all that she needs.
Already switching up, man.
What is thinking happening?
Okay, before it switches up into whatever's happening, figure right there. The first half, I imagine in some kind of movie, right? You know what I'm saying? There's many scenes in a movie or show where they go to a strip club or, you know, some scenario freaking like that, and this is exactly the music like you would hear, you know what I'm saying, in those. So there's a force of grace within that. The second half, let's see what he does with it.
like the second.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunshot?
So again, I think the first half has some potential, right? In terms of, you know, just being something that you potentially would hear in a certain, you know, scene. Like one thing that I'll always be able to do is, like, honestly, if I was a music supervisor, it would be the funnest job in the freaking world, right? Because I always love trying to figure out, okay, what scene would this be? If we were directing a movie, what scene would certain songs, you know, be in? And like, I love to figure that out. And you know what I'm saying? Some things are just as simple as, like, you know, the strip club, the sort of or a scene where somebody's getting out of a car in slow motion while they're walking into some building looking cool or some shit. Or the scene where they think they look cool, but they're not. They all look stupid while they're walking in slow motion. One of them trips, you know, type of freaking music. There's always a place for every song that you guys, you know what I'm saying, hear. That second one, though, it still needs some work, I think, in terms of, you know, what was being done, what was being freaking said. It just felt like it was freaking too much. The first one, a little bit freaking better, yet it was short. Not sure why that happened. And, you know, what do you say? So I thought there was going to be a freaking drop or whatnot. Yeah, I dropped the check right out of existence is what happened. We got whatever. You want to introduce the record that you sent in? Feel free. Ra is supporting an artist who goes by Dark Half with Not Like You. Do you know where they're from? Or anything like that?
Yeah, coming back with that awesomeness shit. To the side of the block with your bitch. Gonna ride side down or catch a case, cause I'm a lunatic. I don't need to act like you or try to sack that cash like you. I'd rather wear your face and listen to Manson while I dance too. You should come and see my moves. I get down like Jackson 5. Where did Michael go? Oh my god, he's still alive. Now ladies, go check my moves. Moonwalking across the stage. See me in a trance while I dance the fucking night away. I spray AKs at oncoming traffic when I have a bad day. That's the way I gotta say I'm killing everyone, okay? It puts the lotion on the skin or else it gets the hose again. Or else I'll resurrect Michael and he'll come and molest your kid. I don't wanna be like you, do the things that you do. I don't wanna be like you, be like you, be like you. I don't need to act like you, dress and talk just like you do. I don't need to be like you, be like you, be like you. Yeah, be just like you. I don't need to be like you, be like you, be like you. Yeah, be just like you. I don't need to be like you.
Quick to demonstrate, hey, watch me suffocate. They shake they neck so hard, you can hear the bones break. Make no mistake, wait, I'm sucking like Norman Bates. Human flesh, my blade, this wasn't how you planned your life, but I guess it was your fate. I'm Wisconsin's Leatherface, never afraid to stab you with a chainsaw blade. I'll hang your bones around my home and use your flesh for my lampshade. I cut your face like Joe Stark, catch me creeping in the dark. My body's within my bark, I feel spill blood like a shark. I am not a human being, my heart is black as the night. I will wear a Michael mask and assault you all with butcher knives. I don't wanna be like you, do the things that you do. Here I come out the blue, little bitch boy with the big fuck you.
I don't wanna be like you, do the things that you do. I don't wanna be like you, be like you, be like you. I don't need to act like you, dress and talk just like you do. I don't need to be like you, be like you, be like you. Yeah, be just like you. I don't need to be like you, be like you, be like you. Yeah, be just like you. I don't need to be like you.
I don't give a fuck, I don't give a shit. Why you hold the microphone like you jacking off dicks? I've been doing this all my life and repping my crew. You think for one damn minute that I wanna be you? You motherfuckers got me twisted with them other cats you fuck with. Can't be trusted, I don't need no gold chain to give me love, bitch. Better bow down when a motherfucker like me be creeping. Always be sneaking, hit you with the baseball bat. Now your brain's always leaking. What you be thinking? The whole world just wanna dance and do the soldier boy down the block waving their hands. I think that shit's retarded, and honestly I wanna die. Turn the radio on and your ass don't know why.
Yo, Yeah, be just like you. I don't need to be like you.
I don't want to be like nobody here. Little time when all right. Classic, just sort of like anti-establishment, you know, kind of freaking record or whatnot, where like, you know, like listen, I can always explain the situations, right? There will always be a pushback if something becomes popular, right? There will always be a pushback. Whatever the most popular thing is, you will be guaranteed always be able to find somebody who, you know, doesn't like, you know, the same artist or movie or, you know what I'm saying, whatever it is. You know, but I think even more in this era, there's a fight back towards, you know, certain, you know, like if an artist has to create a dance, if there's a repetition, you know what I'm saying, if basically the artist is not trying to be the best, right? Like at what they do, and you can sort of tell when they're just doing the minimal of everything possible. There's a fight towards like why would any, because there was a point where every single artist was trying to be the best, like for real. You would try to have all the best beats, best, you know what I'm saying, best raps. Like nobody, it'd be hard to find somebody who was like truly whack, right? And also in a certain era, every single artist was different, right? So going from literally every artist who ever came out having to be different to then sort of eras where, you know, there's groups, hundreds of artists who may sound the same and be completely okay with it. And essentially you're a part of an assembly line of artists, you know, just trying to keep the movement of the type of songs, you know what I'm saying, going or whatnot, but all without realizing that you're oversaturating those genres as well. The more that somebody hears the same thing over and over, they're going to be tired of it. It goes for the same one song that you listen to, right? You can have a song that you like, and if you listen to that song about 200 freaking times, by the end of that, you're going to be, all right, I'm done. I don't need to listen to this for like a whole nother 3 or 4 freaking months or freaking something like that. So imagine, you know, artists hearing y'all songs about 200 to 400 times, and then on top of that, hearing other artists the same amount of times who all sound the same, if you're all making the same song on the same type of beats and, you know, stuff like that. So there's always going to be a pushback to like, you know, like, no, like you need to sound original. You need to try to, you know, get in there, you know, saying have some bars and you know, try to be creative. Like for it to stop for anyone, you know, is a little bit, you know, puzzling or whatnot. To each their own. To each their own. You guys have the freedom to make whatever type of songs you want, experiment with whatever, but at the end of the day, like I think it happens for everybody. At one point, you do start taking it a little bit more serious, and you stop choosing just any random beat to rap to, right? You go, okay, you know what? So how do I make beats? Or what are the type of beats that I really need to rap to, the ones that are gonna take what I'm doing to the next level or whatnot. Like again, we all start at that, just like let's rap to anything. And then how you record becomes a little bit freaking different as well and stuff like that, right? Again, trust me, I went through everything, man. You guys, this era, there's so many artists who like do the punch in freaking style, and like I started with that too when I was, you know, this is way back in freaking 97 and shit like that. But it was different because every other time I punched in, I was a different voice. It was me doing some other stupid cartoon voice or some shit, talking to myself and then rapping with the rest of it or something. And then it became something that I just realized I couldn't perform it. It just wasn't fun at all, literally, to like, oh, let me try to change my voice while I'm on stage and shit. It's fun to listen to, but it wasn't that,
And so I had to change. Okay, let me change how I write my raps, what I actually rap about, and the type of beats that I'm freaking rapping to. You know what I'm saying? I stopped doing like mixtape records and again the known stuff. And I said if I was gonna do that, I gotta remake the beat in some way so that it's different, because it's not enough to just again do the same thing. If that new hot song comes out, everybody and their mama is going to rap to the beat. Let me make my version of it. Let me make my version. You are gonna do the same thing, same instrumental. I would chop up the instrumental, make it a little bit different so you still recognize it, yet also you see there's something different in there. And then you can get excited that, oh shit, where do I get that version? That's what you want people to say, man. You said I love mixtapes and stuff like that. Yeah, they have their home. They have their home for when you want to hear, oh, I wonder what this artist would have sounded like on this type of beat and stuff like that. Like, those are always good for those situations. But again, when we talk about making them make their mark a little bit more, right? Would you rather hear, you know, that new artist that you like on that same typical beat you've always heard, right? A certain amount of energy will be taken out because you already have the element of surprise is gone, right? Because you already know, oh, I know that beat. Let's see what they do. Like, what the only dope thing is going to be is what that artist potentially does on that song. Now, if they are dope enough, they can make the record theirs or whatnot. Like, there is a potential. There is a potential to, like, you know what I'm saying, take something, make it yours completely. And then make people go, you know what? I forgot about that song. Let me go back in. Said I hear you sometimes it's aggravating or something. Just submitted, that what's up. Just submitted and that's what's up. Just submitted and that's what's up. Just submit. This is Crybaby with D'Angelo Sands.
Girl, you know we had a good thing. Why would you waste it? We gained some toxic traits growing up.
If I can, I will try to stream in the morning. I know we haven't been able to, but I will.
You was like an algebraic problem. I couldn't solve you. Call me the reason that we broke up. Nah, that was all you.
Feel like the melody should have been a little bit different right there, maybe.
We fighting on weekdays and drinking on the weekends. I'm mad in you and pissed. What are you not seeing? My shoulders got a like chip on my shoulder. I don't think I know yet, and I think you know. Was trying to lock in, but you wanted confidential. That's not what I was trying to say. Whining on my phone doesn't make you sentimental. That just makes you a cry, baby. Old habits kicking in. Now you're blowing up my phone again.
I was wondering when the switch up was gonna happen.
To a 10.
Do it 10. Do it 10.
You never needed me. Old habits kicking in. I swear I had you blocked on everything. I know you went to tell your friends, cause they been plotting, asking where you been. We fighting on weekdays and drinking on the weekends. I'm mad at you and pissed. What are you not seeing? My shoulders got a like chip on my shoulder. I don't think I know yet, and I think you know. Was trying to lock in with you. Wanted confidential. That's not what I was trying to say. Whining on my phone doesn't make you sentimental. That just makes you a cry, baby. Yeah. So cry, baby.
Just gotta let it rock. Just gotta let it rock. There's a lot of time when you just gotta let it knock. And I gotta get a sock, cause there's a lot of time when I don't know what the hell is happening. But it's happening and it's happening and it's happening and it's happening. There's a lot of time when you're rocking. That's a good, like, driving away at the end of the film kind of song, or again, just in like real life, right? When you're driving away at the end of the night or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Long day at work or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Good energy. Or, you know, it's a good day, you don't have to freaking work and you're just on your way to, you know, a good place, right? You know what I'm saying? You're in the car, looking good, you know what I'm saying? Just freaking ate or whatnot. Again, just some freaking chill, right? There's a good vibe within there. There is part of me that did want more melodies in terms of, you know, just switching it up more times, right? Because a lot of the melodies that I did hear and remember the most isn't that about it, that it, you know what I'm saying? And like when you're making a song where you're singing melodically, the most advice I give to people is like, the only thing repetitive that you want in a record is like the chorus, right? But every 2 to 4 bars, maybe even 8, you should be switching it up, showing people a different flow or melody, because it gets them excited to get to other parts of the record. If everything or the majority of it feels like you're going into the same area and same place, again, what is there for people to get excited for if it all feels, you know, the same or whatnot, right? In that case, those artists, and what usually happens is your song comes on, it's in the background, and people, you know, they don't mind it being there, right? It can be on while it's at the party and in the function and the barbecue or whatever, but they're not going up to the DJ and asking them who it is, because you're not putting in that artist work. You're not showing what else you could do, you know, melodically or, you know, energy wise, you know, on the record or whatnot. I do think that this has a lot of potential, and he did switch it up a little bit at a certain point. I just thought it took a little bit to get there, and I do appreciate the 3 minutes and 6 seconds of record. Hold on, let me freaking figure out. Let me stop it. Let me see, Mr. If El Bando. We'll play a few more records and then we'll probably head out for the night. And then again, I'll be back tomorrow so we can continue. Nacho. What up, Christmas?
Hey, pipe up, Rich.
How would you feel if you had a man, but the man of your dreams just came right in? Would you leave or would you stay or go ask God to cleanse your sins? The bitches I like so independent, they get married, it's all my fault. Might play on my food, be the only one eating on God, these hoes be going off. Stuck in the world, but I love the torture, this my season, they falling off. Last bitch with cheese, gotta pour it, bro got dirty money, cheese domestic. Over bass with no distortion, got the mess, but we not texting. Listen to MIA, facts. Hellcat, make her give her the cat, she like niggas that make her. She crying, she lying, she crying, she lying, she crying, she lying. You heard what I said? Hellcat make her give her the cat, and she like niggas that make her,
Like that vibe.
If she crying, she lying, she crying, she lying, she crying, she lying. You heard what I said? I trusted that shit like Face ID. I guess that outfit far from that. I trusted that shit like Face ID. I guess that outfit far from that. I trusted that shit like Face ID. Guess that outfit far from that tree.
Far from the tree, he said.
Far from the tree and shit. Matter of fact, I don't even know what to do, but I freaking always think that the sea is sick. Or if you getting seasick, nigga, I see the shit. A lot of freaking people got dogs with all the fleas and shit. Also wanna freaking figure out if the boob is like even real, so they squeeze the shit, homie. You never freaking like with a chick that'll tease the shit, then like when she goes outside freaking and you don't see your car, she got the keys and shit. Then when she is sick, she gotta sneeze and shit. And I don't eat.
I mean, I could have kept going, but you just let the beat just leave. How do I feel about this one? So with that, there's a vibe there, right? The production, you know what I'm saying, does something, you know what I'm saying. It's cool, you know what I'm saying. I feel like you consider this more of an intro, interlude, or outro to a certain extent or whatnot, right? And again, we always get into many conversations with you guys. We want you to make your songs longer if you can. The challenge is up. All right, for any artist who is like look 20, 24, 23, 22, y'all been doing it, okay? Understand that. If you've been doing the same thing for the past 2 to 3 years, I challenge you guys to, okay, like this year, let's test ourselves. Let's try to make longer records, like at least 3 minutes. If the beat is not long enough, extend it. Trust me, I, as an engineer, would do it for freaking, I would extend your beat for free if you wanted it to be longer. If you wanted it to be long enough for you to do like 3 verses or something like that, literally just hit me up. Or I would rather have you hit up the producers themselves if you can, because, you know, as a producer, I would want the artist to hit me up if they were interested in that extension, because I'm not just gonna loop it 3 times, right? I'm gonna add a few freaking things and then be like, yo, bet. Like, if you want to make a full freaking song, let's, you know, change some freaking things up here. I'll drop the drums out in this section. I'll do this, you know what I mean? We'll make it something that's structured. But shorter songs are good for intros, outros, and interludes. Outside of that, you know, once again, you have to look at every song that you make as you spending time with your fans. And if you only have one song, would you really feel comfortable if that's all you performed and then you walked off stage and then now it's the next artist?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Yeah, no doubt. But that's what you gotta think about, right? Overall, you know, like if I like a beat, I personally figure out more ways. Okay, what else can I do to so I can hear the beat longer and stuff like that, right? And if there's something that feels like, nah, I don't like that, I'd rather make it shorter. No, like I figure out, okay, what can I do to the beat to make it longer? What can I do to make me fall in love with a song and allow myself and others to want to spend time with it? If anybody gets bored, then there's something else that needs to happen. That means, you know, the beat didn't change up, you know what I'm saying, enough. Or you as an artist get in there just a little bit, you know what I'm saying, too repetitive or are boring and not really, you know what I'm saying something. Our job as an artist is to entertain. And so if we're not doing that, we're just kind of there. We're just in the background, right? Ladies and gentlemen, I gotta record a song.
Hit the bitch my ice on, rats worth in a python. She spend it, don't bite no. Dead niggas in my lawn. Better I won't try no. Pussy nigga gon' die young. 50 shots fill my drum. Therapy with my mic on. Everybody strapped in this car. Everybody got a Glock a piece. Don't ask the price, you ain't tryna shop. Broke bitch got a copy lease. He a fake up, he don't want smoke. Caught him out, he was copping please. They were hoes on the nag at me. Come on bitch, give me top release.
So for example, right, before I continue, right, this is the example that I'm giving, right? So like we're hearing the melody that he's doing. If I unpause this record and you continue to do the same melody, right, as the song continues, that's essentially what I'm talking about, right? Having the mindset to go, okay, let me have the chorus section do this, and then once I get into the verses, having a completely different set of melodies that I do, so people get excited to hear that. If you stay in the same part, it's not only repetitive, but it's predictable. We know where you're gonna go. And more or less, you know what I'm saying, it's like that. So I'm curious on what happens once I unpause this freaking right here. We shall see.
Cause them like my blood brother. Got real love for my cousin. Really wanna reach out to trust mother. Know the streets be a mother. Tryna stay focused, I ain't been ignoring you. Know you be in your morning. Don't get no fuck, I ain't no warning. Dude, can't go to sleep, got me pouring. Tryna fool the people, I'm real. I ain't never get no check for it. I'm bugged up, burn a fence. Seem like when you show respect, you get less for it. If I'm in the past, they play with me. You ain't friend to treat me like a test toy. I almost died like a couple times. Don't know if I'm cursed or blessed for it. All in our business, gang. These niggas lame and these bitches hate us. I see you tripping, gang. You switching, gang. I'ma keep it player. Drugs help me with the pain, but I'm missing, gang. In my thoughts, I stay up. Ain't no more sad vibes, no bad vibes to fuck my day up. I don't really say much, but that real shit, I'ma preach to bro. I know some real dumbers get them pounds off like Lisa Rose. You know my bitch fucking with a huncho, not Keisha Cole. 762s, know they gon' sing, they in the read the mode. Hit the bitch with my ice on. Rats worth in a python. Cheese spinning, don't bite no. Dead niggas in my lawn. Better I won't try now. Pussy nigga gon' die young. 50 shots fill my drum. Therapy with my mic on. Everybody strapped in this car. Everybody got a Glock a piece. Don't ask the price, you ain't tryna shop. Broke bitch got a copy lease. He a fake op, he don't want smoke. Caught him out, he was copy please. They were hoes on the nag at me. Come on bitch, give me top release.
All right, so just to get to it freaking real quick, man. Listen, you did a good job, man. You know what I mean? That's what I was at least expecting of, you know, switch it up. Switch it up. If you're going to do some, you know, send in the chorus, do not do the same exact melody in the verses. It just feels lazy, right? And so I appreciate that he did switch it up throughout, and that made it freaking better. Of course, it's still a short song. It's 2 minutes and 3 seconds, so we're still in that freaking area. And, you know, one more verse would, you know, make it at least, you know, something freaking dope. Now, you could have a feature that would be dope to add, like, you know, female artist, something freaking like that, for sure. Female artist. I think we'll set it off nicely. What do you do? Free line is closed. Right now, we're gonna head out.
I was trying to send something out. She was like, hey, play that. We're heading out. We'll be back tomorrow.
Down on my luck. All these wars and battles feeling like it's time to give up. Like some lightning I'm struck. This shit is breaking my heart. Need some downers for the downer who's undoubtedly slumped over this roller coaster that we ride. All the good times come crashing down with no parachute skydiving. It's a game till the night time and your demons come outside and hunt me down. I'm so terrified and when does it ever just leave? I hate the struggle to breathe. Anxiety feels like a choke and a squeeze. My wounds are open and bleed. It's an emotional scene. Feel like throwing up. Hopeless and commotion. I scream at the top of my lungs. I fucking had it, eh? All this anger and sadness about to spaz and break. All this damage was standard against the standard hate. I'm abandoned cases, pop breaks, sipping and packed away. Below talking in my sleep. You're the voices I can't leave. Intuition's killing me. You're the poison that I breathe. Play my strings, say something, hanging by this thread I breathe.
good sort of rock centric, you know what I'm saying, record with like an element of, you know what I'm saying, hip hop within there. Felt like something you'd hear out there. And of course, you know, I love that band aspect. Anytime you can sort of, you know, play with live instruments and perform the song, so it's gonna be better than anything anybody else freaking does at that venue, because not everybody gets their mixes right when it comes to the records. And you know, there will be other artists who have their records with the vocals all over them and stuff like that, and if you're giving a live performance, like it's every element of the record being played live and for real. And we know how hard that is for those that are, you know, untrained and uninitiated in that. So big freaking salute, not freaking bad. Once again, we will be back tomorrow. If you didn't get played this episode, make sure that you know, get yourself in early when we do go live. And you can always do offline skips if you send a little bit too late, you know what I'm saying, into the freaking show as well or whatnot. But yeah, we'll try to be back freaking tomorrow if we can. Hopefully I'll be able to do something in the morning, so I'll try to get to bed a little bit early tonight. But peace out freaking y'all, and thank y'all for stopping out tonight's show.
Again, it's the last week.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue in the orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing and a Nazi probably in his uniform.
It's this Sunday, man.
Homie, you've been warned. My brain is so
look, and in terms of TikTok, again, the 19th is this Sunday. If they're actually banning the if they're actually banning the platform, you know, it will probably be by freaking then. So each day we'll try to, you know, stream on it and, you know, let you guys freaking know what's up. And peace out after that. So good night.